Alrighty. It is time for us to Ace Attorney. Thank you for the celebrates. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Hi, Twin. Hi, Chai. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to another exciting night of Ace Attorney. Last we left off, we were still in this tutorial trial, but we were middle and cross-examining definitely not the killer. That's his name.
Definitely not the killer.
Definitely not the killer.
I don't think we even got to the testimony.
No, we started right before it. Or we stopped right before it.
Yeah.
And I stand in. And descendant. These names.
Yeah, they're something.
They're special.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
What?
He's slipping.
Peace, love, and understanding.
Oh, peace, love, and
Yeah.
understanding. Yeah, I see. I see. I'm just like, hold on. Like, before I say this out loud, what is this? What is this?
So he's got the hippie energy.
He
I don't know
does.
which one of us wants to take it.
I can't remember. Did I voice him already?
I don't think anybody did.
I don't remember if it was
No.
voiced or not. Either from us or just in the game itself. I'll take him because you're Phoenix and Pain and the judge.
It's fine.
Soph power hours.
She's gotta voice the killer again.
Of course. Yep. It's my duty at this point. At least I'm not rapping. That was painful. I don't know how to rap. How do I want to voice this guy? Peace, love, and understanding's the name. I'm like Temple's head monk. Can you dig?
Oh, you're just an instructor understanding. You're the eyewitness? Instructor?
Not only is Mr. Understanding Temple's head monk, but he's also a renowned Damalan expert.
Sorry to have to ask, but what's a Demalin?
Check it. Here she is, my sweet serenader, my one and only. Groovy, right? But you heard our sultry sounds once before, brother. Well, no. When dragon and tiger battle. It's so long. It was so long. Oh my god.
It was so slow, and for what for?
Battle. Lives delivered moments before disaster. At least I'm not rapping. This is what happens to me, okay? This is just my life, okay? I say something that's unassuming, being like, wow, I'm thankful for this moment, and immediately get smacked with it. The irony is real. You had to bite your tongue.
Shut.
Oh no.
Have you played this one, Aria?
Yes, I have.
Okay, I couldn't remember.
It was just the DLC cases I haven't touched.
Got it. That's the song from the Dance of Devotion.
So at like 0.25 speed.
I will say though, if I remember the song, there was a lot of like ah throughout the different syllables, so
Fair enough.
I'll give him that at least. But I was not ready for the BAT to last for like a good 15 seconds.
It is time for us to bat.
Yay! I'm up to bat.
Oh.
Home run! Right on, brother. The song of ceremony. Playing this tune together is a precious gig for me and my girl, who you dig?
The Song of Ceremony. The song that was playing at the time of the murder.
O Holy Mother, may the righteous sounds of my Damelin serve as my offering to you.
Wonderful. A great performance as always.
This is my thing, you know? My bad. I make instruments speak, baby. By the by, Majesty Potts. No Damelin class today?
No, I'm afraid this trial has gone into overtime. Thanks to the lawyer over there. Class the judge wanted to attend was a Damelin lesson?
Well, you know what they say, baby. Never trust the lawyer, man. But transgressors against the Holy Mother have to be brought to justice.
Oh, thank you for your cooperation, Mr. Understanding. As the treasure's keeper, you must have been shocked to learn it had been stolen.
Yeah, man. That was not cool.
Keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, Mr. Understanding.
That's right, brother. This here's the one and only treasure box key. And I keep it on me at all times. Can you dig? But the sneaky thief went and cracked open that sucker anyway. Total bummer, man.
So that's the key to the treasure box, is it?
You know it, baby. It's called the Magatama key. It's a historical artifact to boot. It's been passed down from head monk to head monk at Temple.
The Magatama key, huh?
Ah, maybe we can use that on Kristoff's Black Psyche Locks.
Every
Magatama
time I hear temple, I think temper.
Every time I see Temple, I'm like, that's not what it's called, right?
I don't know.
Truly, that's wrong.
I don't know why, because it's not even in Japanese. You don't really see like apostrophes and like the romanization of the words. But for whatever reason, I want to pronounce it the first part of temple as like tempuru. Tempuru temple. Tempuru. I'm like, no, not tempuru. Not tempuru. Magatama key added to the court record. And now someone's jacked the treasure on my watch. It's a real buzzkill, man. How am I ever gonna face Her Holiness again? Oh, Holy Mother. Please find in your infinite... Why am I getting southern? Please find in your infinite mercy to forgive me. Please guide this lost and humble lamb.
Why do I always get the far out ones?
Mr. Understanding, you witnessed the accused and the victim heading to the treasure room?
You know it, baby. Best believe I scoped that tiny transgressor.
Would you please give the court your testimony regarding what you saw?
To bring justice against a transgressor, man. Yeah, of course. I'll do all I can. In the name of Her Holiness, I vow to sing. Oh, I'm singing! I swear. I vow to sing not but the truth. I swear to bring. Hit me. What I saw, baby. After the morning dance of devotion, to go back to my chamber, I got the notion.
I just noticed that instead of the normal blips, it's the little blips are in time with the music.
Are they?
Yeah.
Don't you know my chamber's on the way to the temple's treasure room? Hey, hey. Any small footsteps I can quite clearly hear if anyone to the treasure room goes near. Ahlbi was the only one. Ahlbi was the only one. Before the blackout, one other than roll. Only Ahlbi to the treasure room did stroll. I swear I can sing, guys. I swear I can actually sing.
Definitely I was hallucinating just now.
Like, can you believe Mr. Roll bit the big one after that? Arch, man.
I share your sentiments. You're the one who discovered the victim's body, weren't you, Mr. Understanding?
What? You found the body as well? He really is a key witness then.
That's right, brother. After the blackout, I went to reset the breaker and give power back to the people. The circuit box is near my chamber, so I'm always the man for the job, you feel me?
The breakers are in the first floor hallway in front of the storeroom.
On the way, I got a whiff of something funky. Blood, man. Really harsh my mellow. I knew something wasn't kosher, so I swung by the treasure room to see what's what. And it was like, whoa, man. There was poor Mr. Roll, dead as a doornail. Temple diagram updated in the court record. I don't know why. This is so. I'm so inclined to want to go into a southern accent with this guy.
In the interval between the end of the Dance of Devotion and the blackout, the only ones who went to the scene of the crime were the victim and the accused. So you see, Mr. Understanding's unassailable account is what led to the accused's arrest.
Hold it. Isn't it possible the murder took place before the end of the Dance of Devotion?
You know, maybe you're right, Twin. No, I don't really have like a hippie voice, so I'm doing my very bestest.
I'm afraid that's not possible. The victim was in the performance hall until the very end of the dance.
He was?
Would you like some proof? How's this? A photo of that morning's dance of devotion taken by a tourist.
My, what graceful dancing. I can almost hear the sound of Mr. Understanding's Dummlin now. Thing's right. There's Mr. Roll on duty.
Never underestimate the incredible pain.
In my ass! So in addition to Rafa's insights, he had backup evidence lined up too, huh?
Dance of devotion photo added to the court record. As head monk, my monks in training are like my own kids, like family. Can you dig it? I should have taught Ahlbi better, man. Before her holiness, the Holy Mother. Oh, Ahlbi, confess your sins, my young brother. Head monk? Understanding? I didn't kill Mr. Roll. So I don't have anything to confess to the Holy Mother. What? Bogus little man. Your faith is weak like a wet paper bag. Are you feeling me? Spare the rod, hey baby. Spoil the child, not maybe.
Aren't they gonna kill this kid?
Yeah? Her holiness is magnanimous, son. If you confess your guilt, she'll forgive you in the Twilight Realm.
I don't suppose she could forgive him in this realm first. Durins, please begin your cross-examination. I have a question.
Lay it on me, man.
How dare you interrupt the performance of the great peace-loving understanding? The way the parentheses are throws me off. I was really enjoying that. Sorry, but you know, there's something about that name I can't put my finger on. What's so funny about peace, love, and understanding?
You had a question for me, brother?
You were playing something during the Dance of Devotion, weren't you?
You know it, baby. I was playing my beautiful girl right here, Miss Domelin.
Bullshit.
In offering to her holiness, I played the music, and the singers sing the song of ceremony. Can't hear myself think over that loud playing right in my ears. I can't even hear, like, I don't even know what kind of voice that was. I just spoke.
Mr. Understanding's playing is the best in the kingdom. It must please Her Holiness greatly. Now then, could you continue with your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
Don't sing. For the Holy Mother, I keep on trucking. This Domelin still needs some plucking.
He was playing something else.
It had like an
In the
electric
photo.
guitar almost. An electric Domelin.
Could you please point out one more time where your chamber is located?
Yeah, man. No sweat.
I sleep in the storage room.
My chamber's on the way from the performance hall to the treasure room.
So anyone going to the treasure room would have to pass by Understanding's chamber.
Give peace, love, and a chance.
Okay. Even from inside your chamber, you can still hear what's going on outside.
Temple's a groovy old building, built from Mother Nature's finest. You can hear a pin drop through the wooden walls, you dig?
In an old building like that, I guess the walls must be pretty thin.
And that's how Mr. Understanding could know the culprit's movements. It's all thanks to the Holy Mother's divine protection.
Right on, my man. I dedicate this testimony to Her Holiness.
How could you tell it was Ahlbi just from the sound of some footsteps?
I will say, as someone who lived on a room that was right next to the stairs in my old house, I could tell who was going up and down the stairs. I could tell which dog
Yeah.
was going up and down the stairs. Ahlbi's practically family, man. The smooth groove of his shoes are easy to pick out.
But how do you know he went to the treasure room? Didn't you think it was possible he went to the storeroom at the other end of the hall?
No way, man. I saw him with my own 2 eyes.
You saw him.
In the treasure room. This you can believe. Oh, I was worried there. That pause there on that next line worried me.
Might be.
Might be. Where are we going with this? Peace, love, and... peepers peep, the sneaky sneak Ahlbi.
Was he trying to sing?
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
And tell us where it is you stood when you saw the accused, if you would.
When I heard the footsteps, I looked out the window. From my window, I can see the window of the first floor hallway across the courtyard, you dig? And through that window, I saw Ahlbi walking into the treasure room.
Should I have him add this statement to his testimony?
Sure.
Could you please add that statement to your testimony, Mr. Understanding?
You got it, brother. It also depends too if the doors are open or not.
Through the window, you say?
That's right, brother. There's a courtyard outside the window of my chamber. Across the courtyard, I can see the window, the hallway to the treasure room, man.
Judging from the diagram, I guess that's plausible. A view of the courtyard from your chamber. How nice that must be. I bet it's beautiful at this time of year. What with Kurani's butterflies flitting about.
You know it, Pops. I often look out into the courtyard while playing my Domelin. And it goes a little something like this.
How can you be so sure that nobody else was there?
Whoa, man. You lords are as uptight as they say.
Isn't it possible that someone else could have snuck past?
The answer, my friend, is squeaky wooden floorboards, baby. They make such a racket. Not even the quietest cat could sneak by me, you dig?
Biscuit cool.
Let's put on his sneaking socks.
Yes, that makes sense. And all of that just now is simply more of the attorney's unfounded suspicions, I see.
That's the truth, baby. It's all I sing. The truth is all, it's everything.
Words of wisdom, words of truth. Baby tooth, forsooth, phone booth. Rubber goose.
Much thanks to Mr. Understanding. Let's bring an end to defense grandstanding.
You're not stopping me until my client goes free.
What even is this?
Wait a minute. Why am I singing?
Right on. Even the lawyer's joining in, baby. Everybody's starting to feel the groovy vibe of my far-out rhythm.
I refuse to let him run the show. I think I found that flaw I've been looking for. Understanding was in his chamber on the second floor. There was something that definitely should have been blocking his view.
Trying to remember information from last night. Not last night, last week.
Yeah.
Oops. I'm trying to remember if they said that the doors were closed or not.
Aria's probably beating up robots.
No. Maybe I'm thinking too far ahead on this, but he said that he came down to restore the breaker. Granted, not to say that he couldn't have seen, quote unquote, seen Ahlbi before going into the room, but supposedly if he was at the breaker turning lights back on, he could have seen Ahlbi leave the room. I like how Aria's just chilling while Michi and Soph are seeing. Through the window I did spy little Ahlbi with my own eye. Little Ahlbi with my own eye. Hmm. Is the thought that he wouldn't have been able to see Ahlbi in the treasure room because Ahlbi was standing on the stairs, which is a higher elevation than the ground floor, and then understanding is at an even higher elevation, so the angle through the window, maybe I'm overthinking this, but the angle through the window wouldn't have been able to see where he would have been standing, even if the doors were open?
Unless he just saw Ahlbi go by. Might be
Yeah.
his argument. Rather than Ahlbi at the time of the murder.
Oh. My brain is too tired for this. This is a tutorial trial. What was someone for me. Through the window I did spy a little Ahlbi with my own eye. Why would he have not been able to see Ahlbi? Why could he not have seen Ahlbi?
Because Ahlbi wasn't there.
Ahlbi.
Have you pressed all the statements?
I believe so.
Okay.
Unless I have to go back and press another one again, like the last time we ran into this
No.
problem.
You didn't press the second to last one. Ahlbi's the
That's
only
fine.
one? I don't think you pressed that one.
Did I not? I thought I did. Yeah.
Oh, right, because we talked about the whole dog foot.
Yes.
Yeah.
No. No. Denied. Walking into the treasure room. Ah!
Yep. There's something off about that, Mr. Understanding.
My music's off? I'm sorry you feel that way, man. Maybe this vibe ain't top of the charts where you're from. What's your poison? Orchestra? Jazz soul? You like jazz?
There's nothing wrong with my ears, witness, but something's not quite right with your eyes. Mr. Understanding, you've been lying to this court.
Hi, Dubious. Welcome in.
Oh,
Now, why would I lie? I got nothing to hide. Michi sings offbeat because I don't know the tune. Truth and truth alone is all I sing. Lying, y'all? Nah, lying ain't my thing. I'm a fan of Hippie Michi already. Don't release. This is awful. This is awful.
I contend otherwise.
Even the game's like, no, keep going.
Do you recognize this object, Mr. Understanding?
It's a temple notice, man. What of it?
In this notice, the following instructions of the temple monks is written. All hallway shutters will remain shut for today's dance of devotion.
What you talking about, Phoenix?
I'm talking about the fact that from your chamber, you couldn't have seen anyone going to the treasure room through those shutters.
Ah!
Looks like you didn't get the memo.
No way. I don't believe it, man.
If you don't believe it, why don't you read the notice for yourself? I can't read.
I sing from the soul. I don't know how to read that shit. Let's see. Something will. Something. Something. Something.
Is that your idea of reading?
I'm not so hot at reading Koreanese, man. I usually get one of those other monks to read stuff for me, you know?
Doesn't that make your duties as head monk a little difficult?
Hey, cut me some slack, man. I only moved to this country 6 months ago.
That's quite recent, isn't it? So, how does someone who's only been here 6 months become head monk of the temple?
How little you understand. Religious faith can't be measured in months or years. I've only been an adherent of Koreanism for 3 months myself.
Crayonism.
The Holy Mother's teachings really spoke to me, prompting me to stay in this country. Also, the gold suit helps a lot.
Or is it the fact that there are no lawyers here that spoke to you,
Mr. Payne, I know just how you feel, my man. Her Holiness's teachings, Holiness's teachings spoke to me too.
Ladies and gentlemen, I present Brother Dumb and Brother Dumber. Well, I know why Payne suddenly became a believer in Koreanism. But could Understanding have had an ulterior motive for becoming a believer too? Mr. Understanding, were you really in your chamber as you claim?
What? Hey, be chill, brother.
Weren't you instead somewhere else?
Mr. Wright, what kind of nonsense are you spouting now?
I'm just asking a question.
According to Mr. Understanding's testimony, he saw Ahlbi with his own eyes. Therefore, is it really nonsense to suggest he could have seen Ahlbi from somewhere else?
Well...
Do you have a theory, Defense? Do you know where Mr. Understanding was, if not in his chamber? If he wasn't in his room, then... If Ahlbi had gone down the hallway towards the treasure room, there are only a few places he could have seen Ahlbi from. I do have a theory, Your Majesty. Let's say the witness really did see Ahlbi going towards the treasure room. What then? The defense proposes this is the only place he could have been to see Ahlbi go down that hall. By the breaker?
Yeah?
Since somebody cut the power?
Yeah? That was my thought too, but I'm like, well, technically, you're standing in this general vicinity, and you saw someone go down the stairwell and take a right. There's only kind of one area you could go to. Oops, that's not what I want.
There? What you suggested earlier? That's where the true culprit might have been. True, but no matter how I look at it, this is the only place Understanding could have been. Mr. Foreign Lawyer, don't tell me. We're not accusing Mr. Understanding of being the true culprit in this case.
Nah. I just wanted to have some food. I just wanted to have some fun.
Yes, Your Majesty. I contend there's a strong possibility this witness is the murderer. Well, you're gonna throw me in the hole anyway, so who cares?
How dare you be so disrespectful? First, you criticize her benevolence as insight. Now you accuse the head monk of murder?
Yep.
Next times.
Yeah. This is the only place the witness could have been. And if he was here, he could have struck the victim down from behind. And moved his body to the treasure room.
That's nothing but groundless conjecture.
And there's one more thing. Do you remember what was said in the opening argument? The opening argument? That was a whole week ago. During that argument, it was suggested that Ahlbi used his position as monk in training to get his hands on the treasure.
That's right, and what of it?
Well, why don't we try this twist on for size? Thief used his position as head monk of the temple to get a hold of the treasure.
What?
What?
You joshing me, man.
Nobody named Josh here, buddy.
My name's Josh. I changed my name when I moved countries, man.
The key to the treasure box has been passed down from head monk to head monk. What better position to be in if you want to steal the treasure?
You can't possibly be serious.
Does this mean you're claiming that Mr. Understanding's oath of faith is nothing but a lie designed to get him close to the treasure? The witness hasn't been truthful in his testimony to this court. So clearly, he isn't above lying. Didn't you swear to the Holy Mother that naught but the truth would you bring? In light of that, I don't think it's unfair to call your faith into question.
This is ridiculous. Are there no limits to what this lawyer will say?
No, there aren't.
I mean, why?
Shut up, Payne. Enough with the nervous wreck routine, prosecutor. You're just embarrassing yourself, man.
But what?
What was that, Mr. Understanding?
Lawyer man, you really are the lowest of the low. You've gone and said something I can't forgive. You called my belief into question, my faith in the Holy Mother. And nobody gets away with that.
You look like a dork. What on earth? That music is making my ears bleed.
It's that.
Is that flip-flop?
I was about to say, I'm like, it's a flip-flop, Judge. Don't worry about it. I love how the amps just come from nowhere.
Yeah.
Time for some 80s rock band frontman action. This is the music of my soul. Death to the lawyer! I'm the Twilight Messenger. Can't you tell? Gonna take this lying lawyer straight to hell. He's dripping with the lies, running with with Philistines. I'm gonna send that lawyer to the guillotines.
And now for something completely different.
That... What a... It's like his little are going through the amp and just peeking out.
Oh,
That's what it is. It sounds like an amp. That's great. I love it. Oh my gosh. Peace, love, and understanding. Thanks. Thanks for the reminder, Kaito. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to me. Hopefully I can sing better than Hippie. And then Hippie understand it now that he's rock. That blankety plunk music just wouldn't let me express my rage.
your age, huh? Isn't the real source of your anger having your lie exposed?
You just don't get it. If I lied, it's because you drove me to it. All sniffing around and suspicious and throwing out false accusations.
Sorry, but as a lawyer, I'm afraid that's my job.
Yeah, well, lawyers are crap. Keep making noise, and I'll have to use my partner here on you.
I'm the one making noise?
You finished this game yesterday on Great Ace Attorney? Great Ace Attorney. Probably a biased opinion here. My favorite. I love Great Ace Attorney so much. I hope you enjoy it.
Would you say that it's pretty great?
I'd say it's pretty great. I would say it's pretty great. You're right, Soph. That's a great descriptor for it. I would say it's pretty great. But yeah, I really liked both 1 and 2. So I hope you enjoy it, Kaito. Hey, so you want to know the truth, huh? Think you can handle the truth, do ya? Fine. Let's see you try. I love Yunosuke, little baby. Does slap straight in the beginning of the first shot. I know, he's trying so hard. And whenever he gets anxious, he just kind of like bug eyes out into space. Yunosuke's precious. I love him. Great protagonist. I really like him. Feel the heat, almost said heart. Feel the heart of my brutal death beat. Feel the heat of my brutal death beat. Savage, right? Sweating bullets, ain't ya? The screams of my soul are gonna make a mosh pit out of this peanut gallery. We're all gonna like lean on that like railing and start like trying to knock it over, headbanging.
Did you really just win the court over with that performance?
Yo, geezer. I got something to testify. Get ready for the howling of my soul. I call this chart topper soul screaming truth. Soul screaming truth. The priestess's dance had come to an end. To the music storeroom my way I did wend. Death, truth is what you dread. Hear me shred! From my spot in front of the storeroom, I saw Ahlbi creep to the treasure room. And trailing from behind, hound on the scent, I saw Pat roll. After Ahlbi he went. Me and my girl, innocent and sweet, back by the storeroom, can't be beat. Then out went the power, take it to midnight. Blacker than blackest black, robbing all side, I'm out of music. I can, this has more of a melody to it. I don't know how to vocalize the other stuff he was doing. This one, at least, I feel at least a little more on the, I can relate to this improv a little bit better. He just rhymed room with room. I was going to say that, but I was in the middle of singing. Yeah, baby. Let the soul metal flow.
What is that music? I've never heard anything like it. It's so fast, making my head spin.
I'm ripping this Dalmalon, sorry. This is Dalmalon metal. Hey, yo, geezer. How's those ears ringing?
I don't know much about music. Just ends it there.
Ad break time, just right there.
But I've got chills, and they're multiplying.
You scared, lawyer man? Run away! Run away, fast as you can!
What a wonderful rhythm. The perfect accompaniment for further deliberations. Now, Mr. Understanding, what did you go to the music room for?
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get to a pausing point. So, actually, you know what? Can we get to a spot where he's not ripping? Hey, I wouldn't have been my Domelin away. She's my precious partner. Gotta give her a good rest after playing in the right. Okay. Now, we're going to take a short break here, because we're at the top of our stream hour, so it's time for us to take our hourly ad break to keep the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So, if you want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after this, and we'll see you guys in just a minute. Be right back. Okay, we are back. Thank you for the celebrate, Soph. And Aria. And Twin. Thank you for the boxes straight to my cranium. I appreciate it.
Mhm.
There's the other part two.
Filled with
Part two.
love.
Filled with love. Sharp, pointy boxes straight. And an extra. I don't even know what that was. I saw it in the corner of my eye. You know, wasn't it a massive fake attorney's badge? Was that what it was? Maybe it was. Who can say?
But then why did you lie before?
Because you'd send me to hell.
Huh?
We all know about lawyers and their lying, lawyerly ways. Am I right, people? If I admitted I went to the storeroom, he'd have drummed up a false charge on me. I didn't want to get sent to hell. What do you say? Now I see why that Defense Culpability Act was passed. You feel me, Coraine?
Too much to ask for a low-key trial.
Yeah, you're
Yes.
finished right. Have you played the other AA games? Yes. I have played through, well, we have played through the original trilogy. Soph and I have done Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. And then we're working through the Apollo trilogy. And next on the docket is Investigation. So. Now are you punks?
Oh, I was just gonna say I haven't finished the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles.
Yes. Aria got too distracted by Van Zykes and cannot continue quite yet. Her heart's not ready. Now are you punks ready to rock or what? I can't hear you. I said, are you ready to teach this loyan liar? Yep. I said, are you ready to teach this lying lawyer how we do things around here? Oh, that was a voice line. All right then. Now I'm gonna lay it on you one more time. The screaming truth of my soul. I hope I'm not blowing out my mic by shouting.
You're coming through on Discord.
Cool.
Yeah.
Then I'm coming through on stream because Discord's the bitchiest when it comes to this.
Yep.
Soul screaming truth with an exclamation mark. Priestess's dance had come to an end. This is the same thing. I already read it.
You say you went to the music storeroom. But how do we know you didn't go to the treasure room to see the treasure instead?
New life goal be the cat. You cast to be one gallery member who's randomly screams, yeah. I'm pretty sure that was Pain.
It was.
I'm pretty sure it was Pain Chai. That distinct nasally. I don't even know how to explain his voice. Pitchiness. It sounded like a pain, yeah. And on what grounds would you base that accusation? Got anything to show for it?
He's right. I don't really have any proof yet. Well, he can't prove that you didn't go to the treasure room either.
Unimpressed.
You stole the treasure and were ready to make your getaway when you saw Mr. Roll. So you panicked and ran into the music storeroom, isn't that right? I do feel like I'm being stabbed by icy stares from every direction.
Yes, silence is your
probably are.
answer, lawyer man. This audience knows the score. Just what we needed. A moment of silence to bid this lawyer's baseless claim goodbye.
Why do they have to hate lawyers so much in this country?
I said it before and I'll say it again, lawyer man. After the priestess's dance, I went to the music storeroom.
So what exactly do you mean by death truth?
It's the bleeded truth that's gonna send your lawyer's soul to hell. A sea of blood will be the last thing you ever see.
I'm not sure I want to get what he's saying.
I don't expect a bobblehead like you to understand. Either you get it and you feel it, or you don't. Simple as that. You can't understand my soul because you don't have a katana.
How did Ahlbi appear at the time?
Come to think of it, he was glancing around all shifty-like. You could tell he was up to no good. Shady, I tell ya.
What's that saying about people who live in glass houses?
Well, he is about to steal the treasure, so it only stands to reason he'd look furtive.
The defendant admitted he was sneaking in to see the treasure box. Wouldn't that be why he was looking around?
What's that, people? Only the Holy Mother knows the truth, you say. Bzz, wrong! Peace Lubbin knows a score, baby. From my lips to our Holy Mother's ear, and Arius only sings what he saw there.
In other words, my reasoning isn't good enough for the Godboy here.
And what do you see next, Mr. Understanden?
Something tells me this is going to be a spectacular waste of time, but... What did you mean by hound on the scent?
What? You don't get it. It's always the same, y'all. Lyrics questioned without mercy. The more famous the song, the greater the controversy.
It wasn't your lyrical sense I was questioning.
I say hound on the scent, like a hunting dog. 'Cause you know, Roll was a guard and...
Uh-oh, here we go.
The inspiration came to me suddenly like a flash and...
That's okay. You don't have to explain your lyrics anymore.
Hey! You're the one who asked!
I know I shouldn't have asked. Mr. Understanding, you're still on the stand, so please stick to your testimony. Explain your lyrics to me later in Dumlin class.
Fine. Have it your way, geezer. The show must go on. Slash and thrash!
What exactly were you doing in the music storeroom?
There. Get the picture?
Picture? What picture?
I painted you a sound picture, didn't you see it?
Mr. Understanding is requesting that you not ask him the same thing over.
Oh no, Discord might be up to no good.
Oh no.
How could this happen to me?
Discord, why do you hate Soph? Specifically, apparently, for Ace Attorney streams. Welcome back.
No, it happens on other things too.
Okay. Why do you hate Soph in general?
Because I do a lot of weird voices, so Discord doesn't know what to do with me.
Shaking my head. It's not like it doesn't know what this voice is. We've done this voice for many years. Or a rendition of this
Yeah.
voice for many years. Hey, geezer. You got in now. You got in one. Take a bow, baby.
How the heck did he understand that?
What was I doing in the music storeroom, you ask? I already told you. I was taking care of my partner in crime, getting ready to put her away. But see, would you believe it?
Where were you when the power outage occurred?
Like I said, I was in the music storeroom. My girl had been sounding a little off, so I had to get her back in tune.
Isn't it true that you were actually in the hallway at that time?
The hallway, you say? Why would I be in the hallway?
To do a murder? You were waiting for Mr. Roll to come back from his patrol of the treasure room. Now that he discovered the treasure had been stolen, you were going to kill him.
Lawyer man, just as always, so full of bull. Spewing noxious lies and pulling the wool. Filthy liar through and through, and I ain't never ever gonna forgive you. That didn't go well, it's fine.
Utter lies with no evidence. As always, his claims are just tenuous.
Hey, nice prosecutor. I'm picking up what you're throwing down.
Someone stop their jam session, please. You've made your assertions clear, defense, but your argument is rather unsubstantiated. That's not good. What's so funny? Peace, love, and understanding. Nevertheless, the possibility is still there. You can't deny the witness could have killed the victim under the cover of darkness.
You're forgetting one very important thing.
Huh?
It seems you've forgotten that the outage happened by chance, not design.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's right. I did forget about that.
Well, the music was still playing. Could literally have been easy as quite literally flipping a breaker switch for the lights.
Yeah.
It's not like the witness planned the outage so he could take advantage of the darkness. That'd be ridiculous.
That would be ridiculous.
And without darkness, it would have been hard to sneak up behind Mr. Roll and kill him.
You're right. Even I would have noticed someone coming up behind me. Well, defense, what do you have to say about that? What can I say about that?
Mr. Wright, your claim is completely without merit. Unless you want to argue that the witness somehow magically made the outage happen. Payne, do you know how a breaker works?
No.
Apparently not.
Well, maybe not magically, but
See, he's someone whenever the lights go out, he just crouches in the corner and cries a little bit till someone turns them back on.
Yeah. Wait, that's it. I contend the witness could have made the power outage happen. With no magic necessary. What? You have a theory, Defense? All he had to do was make use of something shown on the diagram that he was right next to. What did the witness use to make the power outage happen? Donde está?
I wonder where. Can you guys find what would have caused the power outage? Do you know? Was it the treasure room? Or maybe Understanding's chamber? Or maybe the breaker?
Very good.
Good
no,
job,
the paper sounds like
Chad.
it'd be too obvious.
Watch me get smacked here, though. It would be Ace Attorney's fashion to be like, no! And then the next question's like, it was the breaker. I'm like, fuck.
Yeah. The witness was in the storeroom. The circuit box is on the storeroom end of the hallway. There's nothing really magical about turning off the breaker, wouldn't you say? Gnark.
Nice try. But that theory doesn't hold water, lawyer man.
And why not?
You're saying I turned the breaker off and snuck up on Mr. Roll and hit him. In pitch black darkness, with no source of light whatsoever? Is that what you're saying? The light's off, then always blacker than 100 midnights. You can't see the hand in front of your face! How could anyone commit murder like that? Unless it was someone standing right in front of the victim. Like the accused.
I hate when he's right. But I can't just let this point stand. Well, maybe the victim was holding something that served as a guide. A guide through the darkness.
Something. That's more than a little vague, wouldn't you agree?
You ain't gonna move this room with a half-baked hunch like that, bro. You gotta hit him hard. Really make him feel it, you hear me? Just like my verse, baby! Woo!
Well, I'm afraid I don't understand the witness's lyrics very well either. But in a trial, your arguments have to be clear and precise. Let's see some of that clarity and precision now, Defense. Uh-oh. What do I do?
Taking away my winged pants.
Can you present to us something that could have served as a guide through the darkness? Radioactive treasure box.
Yeah. Sure.
This man had a rod of uranium in his pocket.
Damn.
Yes, I can. Because there has to be something. Phoenix, we know what it is.
Thanks, please.
Alright. Now see what you have, Defense.
This is always how it goes, though. Phoenix is like, I have no fucking clue. And we're like, Phoenix! And Phoenix is like, I know everything. We're like, what do you know?
What could the victim have been holding that served as a guide through the darkness? I believe the victim is holding the treasure box.
Have you gone mad?
Well, the box glows in the dark, so you could use it as a sort of beacon. Huh. Well, I guess you're right. But why in the world would the victim be holding the treasure box? Oh, well, because your guess is as good as mine. Is there no way to win them over?
No.
Defense? Are we going to be needing those tongue shears after all? No, Your Majesty.
Yeah, man. Do it. Do it. Then we can jam out to this lawyer's shrieks of pain.
Not the way, alright.
Better get those screams of agony out now, lawyer man. Oh, you still have a tongue to scream with.
I guess I'd better come up with a reason. No pressure or anything. As to why the victim was holding the treasure box. It can easily be explained as thus. Brain, don't fail me now. What reason could the victim possibly have had to be holding that treasure box? The victim was holding the treasure box because he was...
The thief? I don't know, my thought earlier, which I don't know if we can correlate this into the responses here or if it's even what they want, but I noticed the crack on the stairs and then the two cracks on the ground there. It looks like the box, probably the box, took a tumble.
I just assumed that it was old.
True. True. I don't know, I just saw the cracks and I thought maybe it took a tumble and maybe he was carrying it back up, but... I don't know if that would correlate to being a security guard though. Victim was holding the treasure box because he was... I don't know whether to go to security guard or thief, because what if we have like a... Well, he also wanted to steal it. And this guy's like, no, I'm going to be the one to steal it. Time for you to die. I don't know which way they want to go with this.
Which way do you feel like leaning towards?
I don't know, because I'm kind of split down the middle on whether he was a security guard trying to like... Maybe Ahlbi accidentally knocked it over and he was trying to put it back because he's like, Ahlbi, what are you doing? Or if he was a thief, like, nah, I'm going to take the little box now. Well, it also
I mean,
wouldn't necessarily make... Okay, he wouldn't be the smartest thief at least, because he was a security guard to guard that treasure, so if the treasure magically went missing, who would be the first one that they ask, right?
yeah. Also, there was a moment where Ahlbi had a gun pointed at him. So if it was
That's
a
true.
thief,
Yeah,
it could have been like the thief threatening him to like leave or something.
true.
or try to get rid of him as a witness or something.
Yeah, that is true. I forgot about that. Aria's like, Michi, don't take any more time. Pick the bottom option now. No time for dilly-dallying.
I feel like it's the only one that really makes sense, because him just having the box because he's a security guard.
Yeah, the reasoning would be, like, I would believe it if Ace Attorney did it. That's why I'm split, because I know there's been very vague options to choose from, and then it unfolds into something that wasn't what I anticipated. The what's the word? The option label seemed to insinuate. So I'm like, okay, this one is another one of those things where it's like, well, he's a security guard, so he's gonna make sure that the treasure is there and safe and in place. But if he pulled the gun on an Ahlbi, then we haven't seen anyone else with guns yet, so.
It's an idea I just happened to stumble upon. But I think it just might be the answer. And it would turn this whole trial upside down.
Not about? Just
It
upside
would turn
down?
it about.
Mm.
Hello, defense. Are you still with us?
Sorry,
Did you go in the hole?
No, I don't. International roaming takes a second for my brain to catch up. I didn't get a SIM card for Karain. Still running on a San Francisco network connection.
Phoenix extends his hand, points forward dramatically, and opens his mouth, and you just hear dial-up noises.
Oh no! It's not objection. It's just.
Let's hear this easy explanation you promised. Isn't it possible that it was because the victim himself was the thief? The victim.
The thief.
What kind of bull are you spewing now? Your Majesty, this guy's off his rocker.
The victim was the thief. Everything we've learned so far all makes sense. And it would give us a completely new way to interpret the victim's actions. After the morning dance of devotion, Mr. Roll went to the treasure room. He grabbed the box that contained the treasure and started to take off with it. Rah! But then he ran into Ahlbi on the great stairs. That's why Mr. Roll pulled his gun on Ahlbi. Then, when the blackout occurred, Mr. Roll was bludgeoned to death in the darkness. This explains why the victim would be holding the glowing treasure box in the dark. And how it would have been possible for someone other than the accused to kill him.
Do you have any idea what you're saying?
Actually, one of his more well thought out thoughts. Here, unbelievable lawyer man. I think you've lost it. That's the craziest thing I've ever heard. Roll trying to roll the temple? That devout believer? That pious Koreanist?
I won't allow you to disparage the victim's departed soul with unfounded allegations. I hope you're prepared to back up your claim. Of course, Your Majesty.
Oh, really? In that case, can we assume you have proof?
Sure.
Uh-oh. Proof, huh?
Do I have any proof? But I can't back down now.
Yes, I have proof. In my dreams. Source, I made it the fuck up. The proof that Mr. Roll was the thief may have been left behind on a certain piece of evidence. Very well. See your evidence and be ready to stand behind it.
Can I not stand in front of it?
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point. I need proof, something that would have been involved with the theft. That might still have some trace evidence left on it. What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief?
Would just be fingerprints on the box?
He's wearing gloves.
He is. What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief? His gun being unlatched? Like the holster?
It's potentially thinking the fact that he had the scroll, but I don't know how that would connect it.
No.
Also, I don't know how closing the shutters will help.
Were they
Most
just
people were
assuming-
like climbing in through the
I was about to
windows.
say, were they assuming people were just like I'm gonna go to the south side hall, climb through the window, jump through into the treasure room?
I think if we look at the performance photo and can see the shutters in the background, I think it's meant for like a backdrop. Unless I'm like thinking the wrong thing.
They have like window shutters.
Oh, okay.
No, I can only think with his holster being unlatched. I don't know what else. Could lend aid to our hypothesis.
Yeah.
Obviously, it was my attorney's badge. That'll prove that he was the thief.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Pain would really like that one. Thanks, Soph. Show it to Pain. Show it to Pain. I want to go with the gun holster.
Okay.
I'm not sure what else.
The defense would like to examine this piece of evidence. Would you now? I don't think that piece of evidence will give us any answers. Whoops, looks like I got it wrong.
Of course.
Perhaps you would like to examine this penalty instead? Ah.
Part of your soul, forever gone.
Okay, don't overthink the ceilings. Gotta be something that might still hold some trace of it being touched. And if the victim was the thief, what's something he would have touched? I'll give you another chance, defense. Because this is funny. And this time, show me evidence you can stand behind.
I've already missed my class. Might as well entertain me.
Footprints, fingerprints, I'll take anything at this point.
Okay. Need proof. I need to load. Imagine
Presents the
Korean.
photo again.
Presents the photo again, yeah. Imagine Korean, they actually hit him. Well, even in the regular courtroom, he's had coffee tossed on him. He's had whipping him. Phoenix has been through some shit. He's had a falcon or hawks attack. Well, the picture's no good. He doesn't have anything that he would have touched necessarily. Like, I see he touched his head, but I don't think that's part of it. Unless you would use a picture of a thing. Oh yeah, there was a hummingbird that one time. It's true. The only things he could touch that we have is a treasure box, the scroll, and the Magatama key. But I'm gonna presume it's probably not the Magatama key, because understanding said he keeps it on his person at all times. So that's probably why Roll was stealing the box. So when you can't crack the safe, you just take the whole thing.
Yeah.
What proof do you have that the victim might have been the thief? Footsteps, fingerprints, something he might have touched.
I still argue that's a weird approach because he's wearing gloves.
I know, yeah, that's why I'm just scratching my head what they want me to do. I don't know.
He technically touched the treasure box at the top of his head.
True. It's true.
Seems like a no-go on that one.
Probably not.
Oh. Bailiff, bring the treasure box. The music didn't stop, so I'm like,
I know.
oh, okay.
I was like, I don't know. Plus, like, the conversation was so casual that I'm like, he's about to be like, I know.
Yeah. Gruesome.
I was about to be like, you're gonna you guys went over like the answer like twice, and it's just like, yeah, that's not it. And I'm just like, you're either gonna hate this or be angry at yourselves because it's the treasure.
We'll see what the reasoning is. If it's for the head wound, okay. All right. But if it's like, oh, well, he grabbed it and picked it up and be like, fuck you. No, we didn't.
There you are, defense. You're free to examine it. If I don't find something now, my entire argument up to this point will be blown. Plus, there's that little matter of the old tongue shears. I'd find something. I just have to. Now, to make sure I remember how to do this.
No, we don't need a tutorial, Phoenix.
I can rotate the evidence with up, left, down, right. I can also use bowel movements to zoom in and have to get a better look.
My ass can zoom in real close to this thing.
I heard I could use bowel movements, and I'm like, what?
Yes.
Yeah. BM is an abbreviation for bowel movements.
Oh, I didn't realize that was.
You heard him right.
No context. I'm like, wait, what?
It's because we've done these tutorials so many fucking times. Like, I gotta do something.
I gotta spice it up.
Spice it up with bowel movements.
Yes.
Oh no!
If I ever get too turned around, I can always use reset to return things to this initial state. N for reset. I'd better search every inch of this box carefully and examine anything of interest in detail with space. Space!
Wrong case.
This is lock. It is forced open. I don't really see anything else of note about it. This is where the Founder's Orb was, huh? I doubt there's any trace of the orb left in there now. Although, I don't really know anything about the orb, so who knows? It's the radiation. Phoenix, we're not? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing weird on this side.
He's red-green colorblind.
The little box is forced open. Does he also really love coffee? But while the victim was holding the box, the lid must have been closed. I'll try closing the lid too. And now we can't open it anymore.
Hey.
But what?
You son of a... You locked it!
So? What's the big deal? I thought you could open it with that key you're wearing.
Yeah, I can. No sweat. As I sweat bullets down my head.
Then why is there a bucket load dripping off of you over there?
Don't worry about it. This sweat's called No
Oh.
Sweat. It's a brand name sweat called No Sweat.
Okay, yay. I think I'd like to open this box back up again. Could you lend me your Magatama key?
Sure.
Okay, let's see. Where's the keyhole? Ouch, the Magatama key. So, wouldn't it go in the hole above the Magatama mark?
Don't break it, Phoenix. Gentle. Gentle. Don't force it open.
Huh?
That's how you mangle keys.
It won't open. You gotta flip around like USB.
Ah, I see. Would you look at that? The thief must have busted the lock when they forced the box open.
Really? Because I'm not so sure about that.
Treasure box updated in the court record. It's now in color.
In any case, I better take another good look. I have to find proof that the victim was holding this box. Well,
On two sides of this. The blood spattering is weird. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I'm like, does she see it?
No, I didn't. I was too concerned that there was blood on two sides of the box, okay? Give me a second.
Fingies.
Fingies.
Maybe it's ketchup.
Maybe it's ketchup.
Maybe a certain reporter was here.
Does it smell minty?
Yeah, a little bit.
A little bit? Okay, maybe he was.
It's bloodstain. It shows the outline of a hand. Could this be what I've been looking for? Your Majesty, take a look at this. There's a bloodstain here that outlines the shape of a hand. Really? Let me see that. Oh my. You're right.
And we were supposed to understand this like 10 minutes ago because we were supposed to know there was a handprint here 10 minutes ago, and that's the reason why he was holding it. Because?
Now I'm getting somewhere.
Congratulations.
I believe the bloodstain is an outline of the victim's hand as he was holding the box. What? Even as he was being struck, he held on tight to the precious treasure box. After all, he'd gone through a lot of trouble to steal it.
I'm curious. They'd have more blood on like his sleeve. Because if he was holding the treasure box in one hand and threatening Ahlbi with his gun in the other.
The blood from his head wounds splattered across his hand and onto the box.
Your Majesty, don't let yourself be taken in. It's just more of his lawyerly deceit.
Can you let him finish his thought before interrupting? Because that just makes you discreditable, Pain.
What do you mean?
Mr. Wright, where is your proof that the outline is that of the victim's hand?
What? I should have seen this coming.
Either show proof or prepare to meet the shears. Or you could save some time and bite your tongue out now and submit it instead.
That I did not see coming. Well, defense, how about it? Do you have proof that the outline is of the victim's hand?
Yes, we do.
Where would the proof of something like that even be? We should mature evidence at this time. What evidence shows that the outline on the treasure box is that of the victim's hand?
Maybe the picture that shows his hand absolutely covered in blood. Maybe.
Nonsense.
nonsense. You know, watching. Yeah, I'm too confident in this. Honestly, I'm way too confident in this. I'm gonna present this. Gonna be like, no, you dumbass. Be like, thanks.
I've got it. This is the evidence that's going to save my beloved tongue. Mr. Payne, despite your claims about my forked tongue, it just so happens I have the proof you require.
You know?
It's right here in this crime photo. It is? Well, defense please point it out. What proves that the bloodstained outline on the box is that a victim's hand, you ask?
His own fucking
victim's-
hand.
Fucking hand.
You know, his bloody hand, maybe? The back of his bloody hand? Oops.
He just smacked somebody really hard.
Backhand them with true force.
Yeah. Mr. Payne, take a good look at the victim's hand. Enhance. See this? That's blood.
What?
I thought it was ketchup.
I was feeling hungry.
If we place Mr. Roll's hand inside the bloody outline,
You think the blood on his hand would complete the splatter?
Yeah. Maybe.
exactly. Here goes nothing.
Hi, Lux. Thank you for rating in. We'll be playing Genshin tonight.
Oh.
How is Genshin?
Have your Genshin's been thoroughly impacted?
Indeed. Have your Genshins been impacted, Lux? Also, welcome in, Kitsune. Thank you for joining in. It is Ace Attorney night here.
And if they do form one complete splatter, it would prove my theory correct. Then the victim already was holding the box. I'm willing to bet my life on it. The defense reasserts that the victim was the thief who stole the treasure box.
You can't be serious. I protest. There's no way they would ever match up.
I'm sure that it's impossible for. What? Oh, he bit his. Yeah.
Oh.
Talk about tongue cum, huh? Sounds like he just bit his. What's the matter, Mr. Payne? Did your forked tongue get tingled up in there? Or are you trying to submit your own tongue to the court? I can hardly believe it.
I know, I can hardly believe it too, Judge. So we've hit the top of our stream hour, so we should probably go ahead and take our early ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang out here real quick, we'll be right back after this, and we'll figure out exactly what the judge can hardly believe. So, see you guys in just a second. the celebrates. Also, good night, Lux.
Good night.
Let's see here. Okay. What can you hardly believe, Judge?
Apparently, not everything out of the defender's mouth is a bluff.
You know, that is kind of hard to believe sometimes.
Of course not, Your Majesty. This tongue doesn't lie. And I'd like to continue to use my tongue in the future, too, if you don't mind. Edward in the corner, like, what are you going to use that tongue for? He never has to know it really was a bluff.
No. No, Mr. Roll. I can't believe it.
I'm sorry, Ahlbi. I know it's upsetting news. He must have needed the money badly, probably to support his family. After all, he even gave up his dream of becoming a monk to help them.
Oh, so the thing Mr. Roll would say to me. Ahlbi, you train hard to make sure you become a monk one day. Don't end up like me, he'd say.
Yeah, he was probably warning you not to end up a thief.
Mr. Roll.
Now wait just 1 minute.
Oh, Mississippi. Dude.
The victim was the thief, and he was holding the treasure box. Then that means Mr. Roll is holding the murder weapon when he was killed.
Precisely.
Oh, that's a very good point. Doesn't make much sense, does it? If the victim was holding the treasure box, it couldn't have been the murder weapon. Which means the real murder weapon must have been something else.
No, perhaps, you know, an electric medallion? Is that what it's called?
A real murder weapon.
Was something else?
The blood was thought to have gotten on the box when the box was used as a weapon. But it turns out that wasn't the case. The blood splattered onto the treasure box the victim was holding. When he was struck with the real weapon, that's what really happened. Isn't that right, Mr. Understanden?
Are you insinuating I'm the one who used his real weapon?
Are you saying I'm wrong in my understanding?
Don't use my name against me like that. You got me riled up, lawyer man. I feel a song coming on. Looking for a weapon that just don't exist. Pathetic lawyer man, drop into the abyss. Despicable lawyer man, yo, you make me sick. You can disappear just like a magic trick. Worthless lawyer man done in by a weapon. For you miserable wench, hell doth be beckon. I should wait for the word. I'm trying to keep up with the song. Yeah.
I think Wonder Song flashbacks. I know I don't need to remind you, Defense.
I need to remind the chat that I can actually sing. don't take this for oh yeah, Michi skills and Ace Attorney singing skills. I don't know.
Incidentally, I think if I remember, you actually posted some karaoke to your Discord.
Oh yeah, just in general, I have a music channel that I posted stuff too. I was thinking it was like for Ace Attorney. I'm like, what is he singing for Ace Attorney? No.
You
Yeah.
know, Ace Attorney karaoke, because there's so much of that.
Yeah, I gotta
You
sing.
can sing Guilty, Guilty Love.
Yeah, Guilty, Guilty Love.
Yeah.
I just gotta learn Guilty, Guilty Love, I guess. Hey, I'm singing all the Genshin songs, so why not?
That's like the only like song I can think of that has lyrics if we don't want to count like potential anime openings and endings.
Well, there's oh my gosh. I'm totally blanking. Is Guilty Guilty Love Gavin's theme? Or is it the
Yes.
okay, there's also the one with Lamawar.
I don't know if we ever got like an official like
Well, there's not a cover for it, but like
vocal
there's
version.
not a vocal version, but there's lyrics and there's also like a tune to it.
Oh,
Like
that's fair.
she's got like KK Slider vibes.
that is fair. But I say with Guilty Guilty Love, it got like an official
Actual like
lyrical
sung.
version.
Interesting.
Yeah. I sent it before.
The guitar serenade. Thank you, Asher Dude.
Mm.
It was on the tip of my tongue and I couldn't pick it out because all I was thinking in my brain was Guilty Guilty Love. And I'm like, no, that's not right. That's not right. That's a different song.
Your life is on the line. I know, Your Majesty. Yet you are prepared to risk it on this mere idea of a real murder weapon.
Death to the lawyer.
No. This is it. Moment of truth.
Also, I'm getting like reminiscent vibes back to Marlon. With just being like, how would he end it? I don't even remember how he'd end it, but I'd have like a punctuation to my voice where it's like, yeah.
Can't back down. Not now. Yes, Your Majesty, I am. I'm confident the real murder weapon does indeed exist.
That's a bold claim, Mr. Wright. Now, let's see you back it up. Show us which piece of evidence points to the real murder weapon.
Gladly. If I knew which one it was. What would somebody like Understanden use to bludgeon somebody?
I don't know.
Now then, defense, please present your evidence to the court.
Yeah. Let's see it, lawyer man. Let's see this thing that shows the real murder weapon you say I used.
You just submit the treasure chest again.
You just knocked him out. You actually killed him with the treasure chest. Pretty sure it's his electric mandolin.
That's all I have. What I'm about to present is really nothing more than a possibility. This thin thread is all I've got. Allow me to direct the court's attention to this photo of the morning dance of devotion.
What, that photo? How's that going to help you, Mr. Wright?
There's something about it that doesn't sit right with me.
Rafa's leg is not at a proper 45-degree angle. Rafa's missing her choreography. Oh yeah? And what's this something, hmm?
This thing here is odd, to say the least. This man has no neck. Mr. Understanden. Why is the instrument you're holding different from the one you're playing in the photo? Would you look at that? They're completely different shapes. I believe you said your Domelin was your one and only?
Kamala, not Madeline.
Well, Mr. Understanding, what do you have to say to that?
I got nothing to say.
Then allow me to answer for you. They're different because the one in the photo is no longer in playable condition.
Did we not go check to see different places where evidence might be?
Oh. Not after you use it to bludgeon Mr. Roll to death.
My old partner wasn't doing so hot, so I brought her sister along. That's all. Not a big deal, Mr. Lawyer Man.
In that case, please submit your old Domelin to this court as evidence.
Too bad. You're too late. I got rid of her yesterday.
You what?
Yeah, I tossed her in the incinerator. Big blood. I mean, she just wasn't fit anymore. I swear. Burned her up with the rest of the trash. Ashes to ashes, baby. I should write visual novels.
No. He's already destroyed the evidence?
And I see more trash right here in this court that needs to burn in the fires of hell.
Bailiff, send this man to Ohio.
This bailiff's not going to listen to you. Lawyer trash.
There's no proof to show.
Oh, come on. That was pathetic. Your agony can sound better than that. Where's that great scream of yours?
This can't be how it ends. I think I've heard enough. It seems the defense is unable to produce the evidence it needs to prove its assertion. But your Majesty, that's only because the witness destroyed it.
Evidence is everything in court. Don't tell me you've forgotten this most fundamental principle of our profession.
Without sufficient proof, the claim that Mr. Understanding is a murderer is no more than conjecture.
There's the pained expression I've been looking for. By the way, there seems to be one more thing you're forgetting.
What is it now?
You accuse Mr. Understanding of being the thief. But the real thief turned out to be the victim.
Uh-oh.
And that Mr. Understanding's purported motive for murder goes out the window.
Ah!
Great point, prosecutor. You tell him. If I had been there, I would just call it rolled and gotten the treasure back. There wasn't any reason for me to kill him now. Was there?
There's a good counter-argument to that.
Okay. But riddle me this. Did he go turn on the breaker after he ran across the body? Because he probably would have come across the body first.
Sounds to me like Mr. Understanding has been completely wrongfully accused. Fortunate as it may be, I think it's time to hand down the verdict in this case. Not good. Not good. Defense, I trust you understand what you yourself will receive for taking on this case. What do I do? The murder weapon's been destroyed, and now I've got no motive. Poor Ahlbi will be convicted, and I'll lose my life, too.
2 for 1.
Mr. Wright, you've wasted this court's time and disparaged everything we hold sacred. We should charge you with lèse-majesty, in addition to the crime of abetting the accused.
Yeah, you should pay for desecrating my good name. Bye-bye, lawyer man. Time for you to do some repenting. In the Twilight Realm.
This guy's guilty as sin. I just know it. He must have had some reason to kill Mr. Roll, but what?
Come on, people! Let me hear you scream and shout! Time to take this lawyer trash out! There's one special gallery.
The thing to do at a time like this is to turn my thinking around. I shouldn't be trying to figure out what Understanden's motive was.
Is there a reason why it's a car tire, or is it just that you wanted something big and bulky?
Big and bulky. I should be thinking about what kind of situation would give him a motive.
Did you steal it? He said. Or... Did you steal it? He said.
We know that Mr. Roll was the thief, that he had gotten his hands on the box. So then, why? Why in the world did he ask Ahlbi that question?
Do you pick up the box and shake it like a present and just figure out there's nothing rattling around inside?
I know the treasure box would have prompted him to... Defense! What's gotten into you? Now I get it. Now it all makes sense.
Like, Okunka, man. What you trying to say? Muttering and squealing to yourself. Sounds like you knocked something loose upstairs.
Your Majesty. Please hold off on your ruling for just a little while longer. Don't tell me you're going to start begging for your life now.
Yes, but no.
No, Your Majesty, that's not it. It's just that I realized something important. We've been operating under serious misconception this whole time. A misconception, you say? That's right. A mistaken notion about the treasure box. But could this really be true? If so, there's still a lot to figure out. Very well, let's see what you have to say. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, this is just more of his nonsense. He's just stalling for time.
Here's your last chance, Defense. The second I find it really is nothing but nonsense. No amount of begging will stay my hand, understand? Yes, Your Majesty.
Humph. We all know this is just going to be another one of your stupid bluffs.
Now then, Defense, what is this misconception you mentioned? The thing we didn't realize about the treasure box was that...
It was empty.
the treasure box was never there.
It was an illusion.
There's a treasure box inside each of us. What if the treasure box was already empty from the start?
What?
What? Please recall that when Mr. Roll ran into Ahlbi on the Great Stairs, he asked the boy a question.
Did you steal it? He said.
Also recall that Mr. Roll was holding the treasure box at the time. So why, then, did he ask Ahlbi the question that he did? That is a bit peculiar, isn't it? Not at all, Your Majesty. Now once you realize that, by the time Mr. Roll got to the treasure room, the treasure box was already empty. I beg your pardon. Then beg. Mr. Roll suspected that Ahlbi had gotten to it first. Which is why he confronted Ahlbi when he ran into the boy on the stairs.
But how would the victim have known the treasure box was empty? He didn't have any way of opening it.
If you found it open, then that'd be sure far away.
Once a year, the victim had the duty of carrying the treasure box to the palace.
He was so proud when he was put in charge of guarding the treasure box. He even got to carry the box to the palace for the New Year's rite.
He would have been able to tell by the weight when he left it that the box was empty. I see. Yes, I suppose he would have been able to tell, wouldn't he? Mr. Roll most likely decided to at least steal the empty box. It's an important historical artifact in and of itself, after all.
Yeah, but what's your point, Mr. Wright? What does any of this have to do with Mr. Understanding?
My point is this. I gave Mr. Understanding a motive to murder the victim.
A motive?
Mr. Understanding, keeping the treasure safe is one of your duties, isn't it? So if anyone had found out that the treasure was missing, you would have been accused of incompetence. From the moment Mr. Roll discovered that the treasure was gone, his fate was sealed. Because you decided then that he had to be silenced forever.
Can you believe the stuff that comes out of this guy's mouth? This is all just a colossal joke.
Sure then, what really happened to the treasure? It had been stolen long before this incident occurred. By Mr. Peace-loving Understanding himself.
Mr. Wright, will you stop at nothing to accuse Mr. Understanding?
Look at him sweat.
I will not.
Your Majesty, please don't listen to these trumped-up charges. The defense is grasping.
You're gasping.
The treasure box can only be opened with the key Mr. Understanding holds.
Have a good time away, Chai. We'll see you a little bit later.
Bye. Who else could have stolen the treasure?
As I said, the accused stole the treasure by forcing the box open. Your Majesty, I call for a swift ruling.
I'm not ready to give my verdict yet. This is fun. Yay! The defense has successfully presented a new possibility in this case.
I originally went into this thinking I'd be able to watch the absolute horror and terror in the eyes of the defense. But I think it's kind of funny to watch the prosecution have this in turn, so we're gonna keep going.
Yes, finally, a tiny shred of hope. Mr. Understanding, would you care to make any statements in response to the defense's claims?
Grah! This is all bull. My noggin's a rage cage, and it's ready to explode, baby.
Instructor Understanding, please calm yourself.
No. I'm not gonna take it. No. I ain't gonna take it. I dutifully watched over that treasure with pride. And now I'm getting accused of stealing it? This lawyer is a lying scumbag!
Eep.
You better believe I got something to say. Open up your ear holes, sheeple. Let's rock. Death to the lying lawyer! My catchphrase. Lion lawyer. Steal the founder's orb. Me? I did it! This lying lawyer's insults know no limit. All this time, I guarded the orb faithfully. Sacred duty to the Holy Mother, easy to see. Hands unclean, the accused of the deed. Forced the box open, no key did he need. Lying lawyer, condemn him to hell! Kick him, throw him into a prison cell.
Alright. We've now heard from both sides. And the treasure box is forced open by the accused, as the witness claims. Or Mr. Understanding opened it, as the defense claims. Defense, here's your last chance to cross-examine the witness. Yes, Your Majesty. If you are unable to prove your assertions by the end of this cross-examination, you go in the hole.
Yeah.
Then the DC Act will come into play, and both you and the accused will lose your lives.
I understand. Life or death, it all comes down to this. Payne, you are too fucking excited for Phoenix to die.
He's been waiting many years. Mr. Wright.
Don't worry, Ahlbi. I'll be okay.
Not you, though.
That's his cousin.
What?
Oh, okay. Because that's how it works. Cousins have the same first name but different last names.
I was gonna say brother, but then I was like, wait, no, that wouldn't make sense. They would have. I mean, I guess you could have different last names as siblings.
Yeah. I'm here to defend you. I promise it'll be alright.
Thank you. I believe in you, Mr. Wright. I know you can win this for us. After we win, we can go see Miss Maya. Together!
It's a deal. I can't let Ahlbi down. I have to win this trial.
For Maya's sake.
Somehow I have to prove that only Undistan could have stolen the treasure.
Also, welcome back, Twin.
Oh.
Do your worst, lawyer trash. This is your requiem. The last song you'll ever hear on this mortal coil. I feel like I'm getting to a voice that I've done before. I'm trying to remember who it was. Was it Godot? Am I getting into my Godot voice?
Maybe?
I know, I said mortal coil, and for whatever reason, that really kind of, just the cadence of it
Yeah.
reminded me of another voice I've done before. I'm trying to remember, and I think it's the same cadence I carry with Godot.
But the argument that the orb was already gone before the murder fits all the facts.
It's no use even talking to you. Where's your proof that I stole the orb? Huh? Lawyer trash?
He's right. I don't have any proof. Yet. But I'll find some. Your sacred duty, huh? The problem with that is that I don't think you really are a true believer.
Why, you? How dare you question my faith? It's downright insulting.
I'm not trying to insult you, but I can't suspend logic either. I'm not trying to insult you, I'm just succeeding at it. You wormed your way into the temple with the intent of stealing the treasure, didn't you?
I've had all the insults I can take out of you, lawyer trash.
But you're the only one who can open the treasure box.
You just keep on arguing the same old lie. Saying the truth, hear my battle cry.
This is really awkward without the music.
What you doing over there, dude? Hands unclean, what you doing over there, dude? Sorry, Twin, this is a mature stream.
The defendant didn't force the box open. That's a lie. In fact, you're the one who opened it. Isn't that right?
Come on. You just saw for yourself, didn't ya? The lock was busted on account of the box being forced open.
Oh, yeah.
Well, there's your proof right there.
Score one for the metalhead.
Look, the accused really did try to force his way into the box. And how do you explain why the lock was busted and wouldn't open up for you earlier?
How do I explain why the box wouldn't unlock earlier? Maybe there's...
A different way to open it? I kind of thought that, because he really was just like, bang, 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 into it. I'm like, Phoenix, please.
Yeah. We never did turn the key around.
Yeah, we never did.
I could be overthinking it, but on the picture on the box, it's a fully closed circle on the Magatama, unlike the key.
True.
I don't know if that's relevant.
In some Ace Attorney games, yes, that would be relevant. In others, no, you're stupid as hell.
Well, yeah, we didn't try turning it upside down. Could be like a toss-up, really.
We also didn't turn it around.
Yeah?
That's what I said. We didn't turn it around.
Well, you said upside down. That's different.
Well, I meant the
Like-
other way, but
Okay.
There's 4 ways this key can be inserted into that hole.
You have to put it in sideways.
There's actually just a secret, like
Magnetic lock.
no, I was gonna say like a, I guess what we mean here, but like you just like insert it into like a divot shaped of the key.
And that's the actual
Unlock
key.
it.
Magic.
We've got 3 different angles of the box here, so I'm curious.
Also, I think you can
Oh. In the one on the right, it shows the key upside down.
It does.
You look at the negative keys
yeah,
on the butterfly.
the butterfly. You're right.
oh, you're right, yeah.
So I was right. There has to be a different way to open it.
There's a different way to open the box.
Phoenix, please. Huh? What are you talking about?
There's a secret trick to opening it, to protect its contents from being stolen. And you're the only one who knew how it works, isn't that right?
Are you for real? You've been watching too many movies, older man.
Ah, so you're one of those tourists. Honestly, Mr. Wright, did you come expecting magic and mystery around every corner?
No, we actually conclude this based off of thoughts.
I was kind of hoping there'd be magic and mystery. I'll have you know, Defense, the Kingdom of Kurang is not some sort of fantasy funland.
Oh man.
It's not your Final Fantasy.
Damn.
True, I don't have any real grounds to make that assertion. And yet...
Oh yeah. I feel another song coming on. A little number about a crazy lawyer with wild, fantastic ideas.
Oh, you think my
The
idea
real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional, man. There ain't no other way.
A new verse. Please do add it to your testimony, Mr. Understanding.
We just present the box. I'm just worried this is a point C.
I'm worried that the other thing was, like, you can either change the testimony with one statement or the other.
Yeah.
Like, if you say there's another key, that would make a different change to his testimony.
Mm. We don't need to linger on that one. It was this one that wasn't it? I'm gonna see. Oh my god. There's a Skeeter Eater getting closer and closer to me.
Yeah.
Skeeter Eater?
Yeah. I'm trying to think what their actual names are called.
I think we've talked about them before.
Probably. The Squallies?
Yeah.
Yes, yes,
Okay.
yes, that.
Or also known as leather jackets, or I don't.
I know them
what
as
they're
skeeter
called.
eaters. When they're just long, spindly little legged, and they're probably like, I don't know, 3 inches in diameter with their legs and everything. They have very long legs, but tiny little bodies.
They're very goofy little bugs.
Yeah, and really clumsy, so I don't want to get any closer because it will hit me. And I will not be happy.
The amount of times I had them, I feel like on purpose, constantly headbutt me. And then I'll be like, okay, stop that. Come here. And then they let me catch them and I let them outside.
I had one jump in my car this morning when I was going to work, and I'm like, please, no. Please. I literally, like, I didn't take too long to get my car. Like, I was running late, so I was like, okay, get the car, right? Open the door, slam the door. And somehow a skeeter eater made it in with me, and I'm like, no! No! Get out! And of course I went to the far corner of my windshield.
For some reason, I'm like a moth / squally whisperer. Listen to me. When I tell
Please.
them to come down, fly down, they will fly down.
Aria, please come to my house. I have so many damn moths in my room. And now the skeeter eater / squallies are invading. Please come to my house.
I'll try my best. I'll come there as soon as possible.
I appreciate it. Yeah, you should be able to hear no problem. I'm like real close to Canada.
Yeah! Just, give me 5 minutes, I'll be right there.
Oh, awesome, perfect. Thanks. I appreciate it. Because I'm definitely 5 minutes away from Canada too.
Just use the fast travel. Easy.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, I'll make sure to put a waypoint, like a portable waypoint just outside my house for you.
Oh, sweet. Awesome. Thank
I
you.
didn't get
appreciate
dialogue.
it.
I'm pretty sure that was the one, wasn't it? I didn't get the dialogue again, so I think that was the option. When in doubt, save. The real method to open the lock, you say? Delusional man, there ain't no other way. Why not? We've saved. We've saved.
There's something odd about the witness's statement. And this is the evidence that will prove it.
Oh no.
No, the only thing odd I find here is your objection. I hope this will help you change your ways.
I have taken a fifth of your soul.
Om nom 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 nom.
Soul eater.
That didn't do very well.
What did you present?
The box.
Maybe try the
Key?
newspaper, because that's where you found the clue one. That's my... Which... seems kind of stupid, because you would think the box would be the thing you want to point to, but...
Present the what?
The
I said
newspaper.
The newspaper
That's
is now the
same
box.
piece of evidence.
Oh!
Yeah,
Okay,
you
never
presented the
mind.
other.
Hmm.
Oh, okay, never mind. I thought they were two separate items.
They got
Sorry.
updated.
Fair enough.
Your method to open the lock, you say, delusion man, there ain't no other way. Really now. We don't even have that much evidence. Fine, do you want the key? The key can open this.
Yeah.
No! Well, it's not the key or the box. The real method to open the lock, you say, delusion man, there ain't no other way. We haven't pressed this yet, have we? Or did we?
I don't think so. Delusional, am I? We'll see about that.
Wild ideas. It's called delusion. Makes the lawyer drowning in confusion.
Indeed, the defense of sinful wrongdoing has made him lose touch with reality.
Let's hear it. What will it be for the sinner's flight of fancy?
I will say the key is correct. You just presented it on the wrong
One.
statement.
Of course.
Yeah.
Because why would we use the evidence on the new statement that we got, right? Right.
Yeah.
Why would we do anything with the new statement that got added?
Nothing, because I'm not the delusional one. I just know there's gotta be some secret trick.
I don't know what happened there. Sorry. Oh. What are we Stop. Stop.
Is it auto-advancing on you again?
I think it did.
Weird.
Mm.
I just know there's gotta be some secret trick to opening the treasure box.
Oh, really? Where exactly is the secret hidden?
The secret is obviously hidden in... your butthole.
I don't think the court needs to see that. We don't need to search this man's prison pocket. The obvious secret is hidden in the box, yeah?
I would think so, based on what I've
I know,
found.
because if it was just the key by itself, you really have no context for it, right? But you look at the box and you're like, oh wow, look at that. The box?
The treasure box.
Yeah? And where on this box is the secret exactly?
Well, it's... I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Phoenix, please.
God damn it, Phoenix. It's okay, I have. It's the carvings. There's definitely something going on there. Are you sure? You're sounding a little desperate, Defense. Desperate? Not at all, Your Majesty.
The carvings the accused snuck in to see, even though it's forbidden, I might add.
Witness, can you tell us anything about these carvings on the box?
Of course. As head monk, I know all about them. The carvings is picked at Crinny's butterflies that carries a soul to the Twilight Realm. They were made in around the 7th century.
I see. Could you please add that information to your testimony?
Is that pertinent? Fine. Listen up, lawyer trash. Crinny's butterfly from the 17th century, the 7th century, carries an atama. So elementary. Yeah!
I believe this butterfly design conceals some sort of secret.
Oh yeah? Well, why don't you check it out for yourself then?
Huh? What's with the smug look on his face? I think I'll do just that. Your Majesty, if I could? Huh. Nothing unusual here. Well, Defense, what have you discovered? I'm afraid I haven't discovered anything, Your Majesty. Here, I'll return it now.
Phoenix! I told ya. Didn't I tell ya?
Then in that case, there must be some secret trick to the key.
Now you're suspicious of the key, are you?
There's just no reasoning with this man. The accused forced the lock open. There's no other explanation.
That's right. He desecrated the box by opening it without using this Matama key.
Wait, what did he just say?
The Magatama key. I'll sing it as many times if I have to get through your thick lawyer skull. Only the Matama key unlocks the treasure. Force it and reap the founder's displeasure. Yeah!
For the forgetful defense's sake, could you please add that to your testimony?
Oh, so you like this little number better, do you?
Let's see. Should I have him swap in this statement?
Have him change it.
I believe the witness just made, or sang, a very important statement. I would like it switched into his testimony. Very well, witness, if you would.
If I have to. Carve it into your brain, lawyer man.
There must be some secret trick to this key.
Oh yeah? And what exactly is a secret trick?
Huh? What's that smug look for? Maybe it's something like it can change shapes?
Wow, man. That's some wild imagination you got there. I'll give you credit where credit's due. You can daydream like a champ.
Just like any Magatama, this key is made of a translucent material. One look and it's pretty obvious it can't change shapes.
Yeah, I wasn't really sold on that one myself. But I felt like there was something odd about Understanding's testimony just now. I think I'd better take another look through the evidence.
Magatama key. You slipped up, dude.
Just a minute, Mr. Understanding. You just called the key the Matama key, didn't you? But didn't you originally say it's called the Magatama key?
Ah!
I was waiting for that. The Matama key? What's that?
Don't worry about, faux pas, man.
It's actually what the judge has. I don't know, Your Majesty. But apparently, it's a rather crucial question.
Our witness just broke his guitar string, or his, dominant string. What? What's the big deal? So I said the wrong thing, so what? Something slip with the tongue?
An A for effort, Mr. Wright, but your grandstanding betrays your desperation.
What does it really know?
I'm afraid a small slip of the tongue like that adds absolutely nothing to your argument.
What say you, defense? Is it an important detail? Judging by Understanding's reaction, I'd say it's everything my argument needs. Yes, Your Majesty. It's very important. This key is apparently not the Magatama key, but rather the Mitama key. And I believe this discrepancy holds great significance for the defense.
Nah, man, just a meaningless mistake. Insignificant. You're right, the crazy train of nowhere, lawyer man.
Your Majesty, please don't pay the defense any heed. It's all nonsense. To tell the truth, I'm not really clear on what the defense is driving at myself. However, I am eager to find out. What? Defense, you will explain yourself like your life literally depends on it. Because it does, still and also again.
Thanks for reminding us.
Has not changed. Now then. Here's the name of the key and important detail. Yes, it's an absolutely important detail. I think. The fact they're not even giving me an option. Because the Mitama key is connected to the Founder's Orb. I see. Very well. In that case... Pretty sure the court the grounds on which you are basing this claim. The grounds, Your Majesty. Can of course show grounds, can you not, defense?
Yeah.
Coffee grounds. Of course. What else can I say? Let's come up with something. Anything. Even if it's just a bluff. The Mitama key. Mitama. There has to be something somewhere that ties Mitama and the orb together.
I wonder.
Don't keep me waiting, defense. What evidence shows a connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb?
Well, Judge, I think we'll have to keep you waiting for just a minute, because we've hit the top of the stream hour. So we've got to go ahead and take our hourly ad break to get the pre-roll ads off for you guys. So if you want to hang tight here real quick, we'll be right back after this. And oh god, the Skeeter Eater's getting closer again. We'll be right back. See you guys in just a minute. Okay. We are back.
Woo!
Thank you for the celebrate. Thank you for more celebrate straight to the login. What evidence shows the connection between the Mitama key and the Founder's Orb? This one wasn't it? Butterfly embraces the Mitama. The favor of the orb is bestowed. I'm pretty sure it's this at least. Watch Ace Attorney be like, no, stupid.
What's that? The Song of Ceremony? All this time, the answer is right there in front of me. Right there in the Song of Ceremony, performed during the Dance of Devotion. Your Majesty, the Song of Ceremony tells of the treasure of the founder of Koreanism. But hidden within its lyrics is the secret behind how to really open the treasure box. Holy Mother! But how can that be, Defense? The Song of Ceremony contains the following lyrics. The butterfly embraces the Mitama. The favor of the orb is bestowed. I believe the Mitama here refers to the Mitama key. Well, yes, it is the same word, but that doesn't mean... We've been calling this key the Magatama key. And that's why I inserted the key into the lock with the Magatama design on it. But that's obviously not the right way to use it. But I suppose you know the right way?
Yeah, the WRIGHT way.
I do, Your Majesty. To use the key properly, you have to first...
Welcome in the Raiders from Lily's stream.
Wait.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome in. Thank you for the raid, Lily. Are you doing music tonight?
Oh.
What kind of music were you doing? Were you singing? Did you play an instrument? Hope you had a...
Do you like jazz?
You like jazz? There's lots of jazz actually in Ace Attorney if we think about it.
Yeah.
Probably why I really like it. Karaoke? Yeah, karaoke night. I hope you had a good karaoke night.
Oh, it was fun.
And yes, welcome in. Hello.
You know, karaoke is kind of like the Gardic of singing.
It is, isn't it? You're right. I would have never thought of that. So thank you so much for bringing this to our attention. This is revolutionary thoughts here. It's like how Gardic is the karaoke of art.
Yeah, exactly. You get it.
I get it. I feel you. I feel you, bro. I feel you, man.
On the topic of jazz, I don't think I've ever really been a fan of jazz, but when it's been in like video games, I've been like obsessed with it.
Gosh, I love jazz. Like, I love jazz. Slower jazz, like elevator music type jazz, but also really, quote unquote, when you use the word like jazzy, where it's just kind of snazzy and syncopated in a way, and just real riffy. I love that kind of jazz too. Grown across Neopets and karaoke. That's a full night, isn't it?
Neopets! Oh my god. That was like my childhood.
I only played Neopets for a little while when I was a bit older, but I never got into it.
When I was still quite young and my mom was in schooling to become a nurse, we would we both had Neopets accounts, and we would interact with each other's Neopets when she was on break at work.
Oh.
Or not work, school. So I think we also did that still when she was, nursing as well.
Mm-hmm.
And we had matching usernames.
Matchy matchy. Is it really just as simple as flipping it vertically? Shape's like a question mark, so... Well... you don't have to even flip it 2 ways and just spin it upside down. This feels like a red herring option here. Not in the way of like, oh, it's trying to mislead you so much as just it's a non-option. Cause if we're flipping it, you had to flip it vertically and horizontally. So I don't know what you want from me, game. Can we just rotate it 180 degrees? I'm saving because I don't trust.
I feel like you're potentially being slightly pedantic about the answer. Not
Really?
that I'm... Yeah, because you said you have to, like, flip it and turn it, or whatever, and I'm just like... I feel like that's being pedantic about it, because I think they're only looking... Obviously, they're only looking for one answer, I think.
Well,
I don't think they're, like,
First of all-
overthinking it.
First of all, it's Ace Attorney.
yeah.
Second of
Fair
all,
enough.
you're calling someone out for being pedantic.
Yeah, I know. I was just like, I know I don't really have much room to speak here, considering I'm usually super pedantic, but I feel like for this answer, you're slightly overthinking it, if that makes any sort of sense.
At the very least, if I'm overthinking it, why did they say flip it? Because if you flipped it horizontally, it would still have the wrong side up, even though it would be the right side around. And you would still have to flip it vertically. But if you flipped it vertically, you would still have to flip it horizontally because the curl would be facing the wrong way. And so I don't know what it wants from me because it's using the word flip. So flip to me means that like I'm going, like the curly cue is going head over heels where the tail goes up, Or that's vertically, but horizontally would mean that you're just spinning around on its, like, upright.
We have to turn it 360 degrees.
Let's not. You'll be in the same spot you started.
Alright, fine. 720 degrees.
Okay.
1080 kickflip.
1080 kickflip from the Mitatama. Just to keep properly first, you have to flip it vertically. I don't know, because obviously I'm not seeing it here because it doesn't make sense to me. Because you'd have to flip it horizontally and vertically to get what we wanted.
If we turn the Magatama shape upside down like this,
Bitch! You fucker! Why'd you use the word flip? Oh my god.
it becomes the carrying symbol of the soul. In other words, Mitama.
I fucking swear. That is not flipping it, you dumbass!
That is why I was saying I feel like you're being kind of pedantic about it, because the thing is I knew the answer, but it's also like It's worded horribly.
It is! It's not flipped, it's rotated. Like if you're gonna present it vertically or horizontally, you would think, oh, we're going to spin it on its axis, forward or backwards in regards to the flat image we're looking before us, not turn it 180 degrees like 12 o'clock to 6 o'clock. We'll just blame it on the Koreanese language barrier, I guess. I swear these fuckers don't know the difference between flip and rotate, but it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for the headbands.
Why? You're absolutely right. But now what? What do you do with it? Too big to fit in the lock that way. Oh,
I know he was just bluffing. Bluffs and lies are the only tools of his trade after all.
there must be some other place this key fits, but where? Let's see. What were the words of the song ceremony again? The butterfly embraces the Matama. The favor of the orb is bestowed.
There's no grip, no word for rotating something 180 degrees. Mighty court. Oh my goodness.
Where should the Matama key actually be used?
I don't know. Where should it be used? Who can say? They're going
Don't be
to.
a fucking stars.
They're gonna tell me, no, you're fucking wrong. You need to flip it first. Be sure to flip that box. It's gonna be the bottle flip challenge with the box. What is this? Present.
I thought it was funny that you guys pointed to it and just like, oh yeah, this is it. This is a hint. And I'm just like, you guys are so close.
I think both of us, okay, at the very least for me, I had a feeling that that's exactly what was going to happen.
Okay, fair enough.
Once Soph pointed out, I'm like, oh yeah, we're gonna just put the magnet key. I wasn't too far off with that joke earlier. The magnet key is just gonna fit right there on the butterfly.
My goodness. The treasure box, it really opened.
No way, man.
What? No!
That, ladies and gentlemen, is the real secret behind the Song of Ceremony. It's the true key to opening the treasure box.
I got really confused because I was like, why are there two vending machines on at the witness stand?
In case understanding gets thirsty with all
I
the singing.
guess so.
He's sweating a lot, so he's losing a lot of fluids.
Yeah,
Well, did I
that drinks
realize
some
that?
Gatorade.
Did I realize that? No, that's just the back of the speakers.
It's all over, Mr. Payne.
How so?
Let's say someone was fooled into trying to force the front-facing lock open. Sadly for them, it won't budge. That's because the lock is, after all, just a decoy. Then, what you're saying is... neither the victim nor the defendant would have been able to open the box. They, therefore, had no way of stealing the treasure. The only one who could have stolen it is the man who knew about the Matama key. Peace, love, and understanding.
Ah!
But I'm not done yet.
I'm going to cut your tongue out, Pain, so you can never speak ever again.
Please recall the scene of the crime. On the floor by Mr. Roll's body was the very unlocked and very open treasure box. Only someone who knew how to open the box could have left it in that state. And so, there can be only one true culprit. Admit it, Mr. Understanden. You're the one who killed Mr. Roll.
I'm going down. I'm taking your eardrums with me. Home run! Damn. Yeah. Yeah. Coo. Oh my god, the skater eater. Why? Why? Why now? Go! Go! Get out of here! He literally just like dive bombed. Oh my god, go! I can't even. I'm just gonna hide. When did he replace the buzzer string? I don't know. Maybe it's from the vending machine I saw.
I have to say, maybe it's because I never really like noticed it when I played originally on my 3DS, but replaying going through all of the games with you guys, and then getting back to this game. Holy shit, they went all out with the sound design in this one. Holy crap. At least in this first case, I'm noticing it feels like they're really switching it up with the sound design.
Yeah.
So Aria's going through the cases ahead of us so that she can act like we don't know what we're doing.
No.
Okay.
No. Wait, did I word that weirdly?
You said you're doing it with us. I don't know if that means that you're
No.
going ahead.
Oh no,
or...
no. Sorry, I meant like playing through them like this, like on stream. Sorry.
Oh,
I
like
worded that
so
weirdly.
you're actively playing it right now.
No, sorry.
Playing it
Yeah, no, you're
vicariously.
not wording it well.
No.
I think what she's trying to say is that in vicariously playing it and voicing it with us on the stream like this, she's already played it herself on DS, and so revisiting it all together as we do voice acting for it, the sound design is just wild.
Yeah,
Okay.
like I don't think I've noticed like how much the sound design has even like came through differently from like Dual Destinies to this one.
Plus,
It feels like they went all out with it.
I feel like too the difference between a DS speaker versus your headphones through your computer
Oh yeah,
probably contributes a
Yeah.
lot to whatever.
yeah.
MIDI speakers.
Yeah, I don't think I like really noticed it when I originally played. But like, man, they just went all out with the sound design. It's so good. Like, I just really like the difference they did, at least for like the little blips when the dialogue happens
Yeah.
with him singing and then him having the amps. It was like, oh, that's a really nice detail.
Chiptune versus Dolby Symphono surround.
Just really nice details that I don't think I've noticed. Also, I played this game when it released, so I just might have forgotten.
This was your first game, right? Or was Dual Destiny your first?
Dual Destinies was my first. This is my by the time I got to Spirit of Justice, I've already replayed through the original trilogy and Apollo Justice.
Gotcha.
And then I played Spirit of Justice within the first week of it launching.
So it's been a while.
Yeah. It has. It's been a long while.
Curse him. It's all his fault. Why'd he have to try and steal the treasure? Why'd they have to spot him with that box? On my way to the storeroom after the morning dance. It's his fault. I had to cause that blackout and clock him good. I couldn't let my secret get out. Nobody could know the treasure box was empty. I'd lose my position as head monk. Who knows what else they'd do to me? I couldn't let. I had to. I had to stop him.
What a shocking development. I can scarcely believe it. Nothing like this has ever happened since the DC Act was enacted 23 years ago.
I
We've
wonder
killed so many
why.
lawyers.
And not only that, but defendants that probably could have potentially not been guilty.
Yeah.
Uh,
Get in the hole, Pain. Get in the hole.
no, my perfect, unblemished record destroyed. The incredible pain ruined. No!
Ching.
Okay. Peace. I said peace. Honestly speaking, I'm just as shocked as everyone else. The truth has been made known, so it's time for me to give my verdict. In the name of the Holy Mother, this court finds the accused. I'll be your guide.
Yay! No confetti, but you may have butterfly tornado.
They're here to
Don't
kill
worry.
me.
You get your.
They're here to take his Matama to the Twilight Realm.
Goodbye, Pain.
But don't worry, you get your confetti next case.
I see, I see.
Oh,
April
shit, it's my mom's
24th.
birthday.
April 24th? April
Did you
24th.
say it's your birthday?
No, my mom's birthday.
Oh, I'm like, that's not your fucking. It's neither of your birthdays.
No. Not even close. Honestly, probably like a good halfway point in between, to be honest. April 24th, 1:36 p.m. High Court of Karain, accused lobby.
Huh, there's still quite a commotion.
I also gotta point out, now that I'm looking here longer, I'm a little sad that the fishbowl doesn't have a fish in it.
Why do they even have a fishbowl?
It's probably like a water offering or
wonder-
something.
Yeah, I was gonna
Oh.
say I don't know if it's supposed to be like an actual fishbowl at that point.
Or maybe the Holy Mother decided to take the fish sacrifice and it's whoop, gone to the Twilight Realm.
People from the gallery show no sign of clearing out. I can't believe it. Not guilty. I'm still in shock. Can you believe that guy? I can feel everybody's eyes on me.
This can't be happening. It's impossible. Oh, Holy Mother, preserve us.
I've never been in a defendant lobby quite this uncomfortable.
Mr. Wright.
Oh, Ahlbi.
Thank you! Thank you so much for what you did for me! Thanks, Shadow.
I'm just glad it turned out okay. It was such a go there for a while.
I'm really sorry, Mr. Wright. I had a really hard time trusting you at first.
It's okay, Ahlbi. I know how unpopular lawyers are in this country. But how did it ever get this way in the first place?
Allow me to explain! At least I wish I could explain. But I don't really know why. I never even questioned it before today. By the time I was born, all the lawyers were already gone. As far back as I can remember, verdicts have been based on her benevolence's insights.
Right. Rafa, the royal priestess.
She was born and they're immediately like, go! High priestess. Newborn child, give us the insight. Gah! Oh yes, your benevolence. Goo! Oh yes, your benevolence.
Oh shit, I get a line finally.
That's flashback line at that though.
Yeah. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair. You would imply that the trials of this country are unfair. Do explain, outsider.
It's okay. She didn't get to warm up today.
Oh,
We can't laugh at her. She hasn't said anything today.
Oh, I've said words, just not relevant to the game. How verdicts founded on truths imparted by the very souls of the dead lack in what?
Partiality?
Impartiality. There we go. First try.
It could be worse. You could have to read off Kuehl theory.
That's true.
For her part, I'm sure she really believes in what she says, but even with her benevolence's divination seances, lawyers are still necessary. Without proper defense, people could easily wind up receiving wrongful convictions.
Mr. Wright! Shh!
Huh? I only know how to be loud.
Don't say that so loud. She's right behind you.
Don't say so what?
Mr. Wright! People might think you're a rebel. You could be arrested.
A rebel?
That's right. One of those people going against our queen in the court system. They call themselves the Defiant Dragons. Their symbol also kind of looks like a Mitama, but it's a dragon. And they're led by a scary guy named Dirk. He'll do anything to overthrow Her Eminence, even commit crimes.
Dirk. I remember people in the gallery mentioning that name. He's gonna end up being like a big softy.
Another Black Quill situation.
Yeah.
The things you're saying sound a lot like the stuff they say. But you're not scary like that Dirk guy. New character? This feels far too polite for Rafa.
Yeah.
And Pain is dead.
Pain is dead.
He's in the hole.
Pardon the intrusion.
Is that Dirk?
I don't
No.
think so.
Okay.
No.
It's hard to tell because he was pretty obscured in
Yeah.
the other one.
I was looking
And
and
also
thinking about
a
it.
child's reminiscence.
You. Yeah, you. I want to talk to you, see? Flight, is it?
Right, sir. Phoenix Wright. And you are...
I'm the Kuranese Minister of Justice. The name's Inga Karkul Kurain. Inga Karkul. Inga Karkul. Inga Karkul. Ingak Arkul.
He's one of rare few that isn't a pun name.
Inga Karkul.
His pun name. Let's just say there's more to it than what you're seeing.
Okay.
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 Yeah.
He's got maybe like 5 other names that he's just not introducing himself with.
I googled it, Twin. I had to. I could not remember it off the top of my head.
I received the whole legal shebang. I was watching that 3-ring circus in there.
You were? Wow, the Minister of Justice. So he's in charge of the entire court system. Defense Culpability Act and all.
Minister Inga, how are you, sir?
Run along, me monk. Grown-ups are talking here.
Yes, sir. Very sorry, sir.
May I help you with something?
Just wanted a good look at you. Guys like you aren't exactly a dime a dozen around here. Ah. Well then.
He's eyeing me like some kind of exotic creature in a cage.
I'm eyeing you like a piece of meat, sir. Oh yeah.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Might as well share this little morsel with you. Turns out Roll was a seasoned thief. A repeat offender, see. Had my men look into it and they found all the booty he'd pilfered right there in his digs.
But he seemed like such a nice man. Why, Mr. Roll? Why?
Guess he was doing it for the family. What a mook.
A moog? How can you say that?
Guess that kind of sob story gets you common folk all misty-eyed, huh? Anyway, another thing. I had my men check out that understanding fellow too.
I don't know why it took me a second to do that. We've been saying his name the whole game. Granted, I haven't been saying my own name.
No.
He wasn't the one with sticky fingers. It's the insurgents.
What?
They put the squeeze on our head monk, apparently. So we gave up the founder's orb and tried to keep it hush-hush.
Wow, I see. Thank you for letting me know.
Yeah. Say, why? That was a cute little number you pulled in my courtroom today, wasn't it? First not guilty ruling in 23 years. You're making waves, see? Stirring the pot. Catch my drift?
Oh, well, Yikes, I'm in for it now.
Been swimming lately? But thanks to that song and dance, we know our precious national treasure got nicked. So I'm gonna call it a wash and let it slide this time.
Does he also have a 273-page, 12-hour PowerPoint presentation?
I don't know. Depends if it has 12 or 14 points.
Oh, okay.
It depends. We'll have to see.
But all I did was defend the accused.
You do best to read between the lines here, chump. You're standing on thin ice. You get my drift? Even a dirty no good Nick punk shows to cash in his chips before the house steps in. Do us both a favor and keep an eye on the path you're walking down. You never know whose toes you might be stepping on. This ain't your turf, buddy. Never forget whose soil is you're standing on. That is all.
Yikes! He was kind of scary, wasn't he?
Yeah, well, no use worrying about it. Way more important things to think about than that man who just threatened to kill me.
Don't worry about it. It's not the first time.
Such as, when can we continue the sightseeing tour?
Tour? Oh, anytime, sir. We still have plenty of time until Miss Maya's training ends. And there are still lots more temples to see and all kinds of local food to eat. I can show you the natural beauty of the area and the waterfalls used for training. And I haven't showed you the breathtaking mountain view from the Plaza of Devotion yet. There's this place that'll take you off the really steep cliff to a great view of the Twilight Room.
Alright. Slow down, Ahlbi. There's plenty of time.
Oh, but there's just so much I want to show you.
I can show you this world.
And when we're done with all that, we can go see Miss Maya together.
Yeah, you bet. Maya, I wonder how she's doing. Hope she's okay.
Phoenix, I'm dying of hypothermia underneath the waterfall.
ドルク聞いたか無罪判決の話。ああ。風が吹き始めたのかもしれんな。
Now, the question there is, does Aria find Dirk attractive?
Inquiring minds need to know.
Yes.
Oh no!
He must be murderous. He must really be murderous. He's going to.
Also, I would not be.
has.
I would not be surprised if the second case was just Maya getting framed again. After this man was like, don't step in places you're not supposed to, and Phoenix was like, maybe you shouldn't have fucking framed Maya, you moron.
I will say the next case is gonna. You know how I said it's gonna switch perspectives between
the
Phoenix
next
and Apollo? The
case,
next
maybe.
case is. The next case is gonna be Apollo and Athena.
Yay!
Okay, so the third case.
Third time's a
Hey,
charm.
I can take a nap during the second case.
I've thought about it, and I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna make up for the first case by taking up at least a good chunk of the voices in the second case from.
We'll just have Aria be the judge.
There we go.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. We need to know Aria's rendition of the judge. Yeah. It's almost as good as her Russian accent.
Yeah.
Renowned voice work from Aria.
I can't wait for the next case because we actually get to meet the prosecutor.
Ah, that's why you're excited for the next case.
But no, I also like the next case too.
I might actually voice a prosecutor who's not Pain.
Amazing. I know none of who's talking about it. I voiced pretty much most of the prosecutors.
Yeah, because I've always been Phoenix.
Yeah, I can see always been Phoenix. Try to divvy it up. Yeah.
And I have a good voice for Pain, so it ends up working out.
I love your voice for Pain. It's so goofy.
It's got that actually type of vibe to it.
I was like, I need to give this man the voice of somebody you'd want to punch in the face.
Birdly.
I can absolutely see Birdley having that voice as the thing.
Yeah.
I think you might have
100%.
given Birdley a very similar
I
voice.
feel
to
like I
that.
probably did. I don't know, because, like, to me, Birdley is definitely the actually kind of character. And will, like,
Yeah.
fight that point. So when I think of that, I think of, like, super nasally and, like, really, really unattractive voice.
Deltarune for those of you playing along at home.
Ah.
Yep.
That's probably one of the only voices I remember actually doing. I don't remember who. Oh, that and Queen. Those are probably the only two that I can remember off the top. Yeah. Iconic.
I mean, that one's easy to channel in for 2 reasons. One, you've done that laugh before. 2, she does that laugh.
Yes.
So
I could just
like, it's one of
tune
the few,
off
like,
of the soundbite.
it's one of the few actually like pseudo voiced soundbite things they do in the
Yeah.
game.
And I could probably pull up rules, because rules just is kind of over the top ridiculous. But other than that, I don't know if I remember the characters' voices I've given. They're probably pretty generic, to be honest. Did you play the other chapters, Michi and Soph? Other chapters of Deltarune?
I've only played 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've only played 1 and 2 as well. I need to go buy the game so I can play 3 and 4. And whenever the rest come out. But yes, I do need to buy it. We do need to play it. We need the Deltarune continuation. Oh no, I got, what's the word? Impatient's not the right word. I guess lazy? I have watched a playthrough of chapter 3. But like, no. Okay. I can't watch 4. I gotta have some incentive to go buy it and play 4. But I like it so far. Deltarune's pretty fun. Chapter 3 was interesting too. Well, this actually ended on a pretty good time tonight. I was like,
Yeah.
please, let's finish this tonight. I'm like, please don't add another lengthy add-on to this, so I don't want to finish this tonight. Please.
Yeah, that's the first keys done.
Yes.
I saw that there's only like 2. I think it was like 2 testimonies, and I'm like, oh, we can knock that out fairly quick. And they feel like they took really long.
Aria, we're into modern day attorney. We're
That's
not
right.
we're not getting through. I think I got through because back in a previous life, I planned on playing Ace Attorney and posting on YouTube, and that never happened. And I think I only recorded the first game's tutorial trial, and I think I recorded it in an hour, like unedited. I think it was done like an hour and a half. So they have definitely gotten longer.
Yeah.
I can attest to that.
Oh yeah, definitely.
And I mean, doing it by yourself would take a different amount of time.
True.
That too.
True. But I feel like we have our own little banter here. Because I wasn't necessarily speed running through it, you know? I was going through the motions normally.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't think that here we are almost hitting 4 hours. And this is the second stream, which I think we probably had about 4 hours, 5 hours last one too. It's taken... I don't think we talked that much. I'll just say that.
It does add up
Yes.
over time. Not to say that you shouldn't do it, because I think we've talked about it before, where the game is only really like maybe 25% of why a person shows up to a stream to begin with.
Mm-hmm.
The other
Oh,
75%
yeah.
is to see what you do.
Yeah.
I feel like 90% of my audience doesn't know a single thing about a Final Fantasy game, but they still pop into my streams because I'm streaming.
That's hard.
They're there because they want to hear me read Keel Theory to them.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
So they're all there for it. And that's
Granted, that was a luck stream, but
It feels like something that would happen on my stream.
you'd be like, Soph entertained chat, and like, perfect.
I am still worried about the thing you decided to pocket for later.
No, it's fine.
Oh,
Because-
okay.
I'm not going to be in your next 2 streams. You're safe. You're fine. You're okay.
No, that's true. That's true.
Aria and I are fighting. I can't be on her stream Friday and
Yeah.
Saturday.
Oh, I see. I see.
Oh yeah, and it has
Yeah.
definitely nothing to do with the fact that he has family stuff on Friday, and I had different plans for Saturday.
Definitely not. You guys are obviously at odds. That's why you're on my
Yeah.
stream together harmoniously.
Yeah, that's why we're facing opposite directions on the
Yeah.
reactives.
Yeah, you can't look. You can't
Yeah.
stand
not-
to look at each other.
We're not
No.
talking to each other.
I feel
Why
like
would we ever
your
do
color-
such a thing?
the color palettes. So I know Mudkip's little like, I don't know, little fins are orangey, but with the tongue
Yeah.
lips sticking out. You're mainly blue with a little pink, and then Arya's mainly pink with a little blue.
Definitely,
Corresponding
coordinated on that one.
yeah,
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
definitely. So you can say that in my chat, and no one will freak out and be like, "Arya, you're abusing Soph. Blink twice. Blink twice if you need help, Soph."
This Mudkip has never blinked.
He just licks his eyeballs like a lizard.
Soph Aura arc when
It's happened before, but it's been a while.
So far, arc.
It's a
so
race in 14.
yeah,
Ah.
the joke is we call them like lizard people because they have like they have like dragon like horns and tails, but people call them lizards.
Mm. I see. The lizard people.
And they have scales all over their body too.
I see. I see. Oh man. Midnight.
Time for a party.
Hi, Chai.
Hello.
It's chai.
Hello. If you've just come back, unfortunately, you've come back to the winding down.
She can at least say goodnight.
Yes,
That is true.
that is true. So you made it just in time then.
Yeah.
Yeah, just in time. We just finished the first what's the word? I can't even speak. The first tutorial trial.
Case?
Yeah. First case. I'm also
The first tutorial trial, implying there's a second tutorial trial.
well, that was Dual Destinies, so and there was a fourth, a third, and a
I
fifth.
feel like I can. I know it's like really, really, really bad for Dual Destinies, but I can kind of see why they did it.
I just because I have an understanding doesn't mean that I can accept it. I can
I
understand.
know why you did it. That doesn't mean that it was a good idea.
Exactly.
No,
Exactly.
in some part of my brain, I feel like it's a good idea because of the reason why they did it, but like for returning players, it sucks.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I don't recall any other full Ace Attorney games really holding your hand that much, you know? Like there was some of it in Apollo, but it was more egregious in Dual Destinies, for sure. And I understand wanting to be enticing to a new audience that doesn't understand the mechanics, but at the same time, don't piss off your loyal fan
It's-
base that you've had for well over a decade now. Like,
It's definitely 100% more targeted to new players
yeah.
than existing players,
And I'm all,
which is
I'm
the
all for
downside.
yeah, I'm all for the balance of, you know, wanting to attract new players, but at the same time, you need to provide content that your old players are also going to appreciate, especially since Dual Destinies was such a turn. Because I feel like
Yeah.
the format of the game in itself falls away from the general, even Apollo was, but Dual Destinies was a landmarking moment because we have our main protagonist back again. Granted, we have others too, but Phoenix is back,
Yeah.
and it's an entirely different recipe than the original trilogy. And
if we're going to be making big changes like that, great, you know? I'm happy to have new changes so it doesn't get stale. But at the same time, you have a returning protagonist. That's for your old players, you know?
Yeah.
That's for your old players. And if you're not feeding your old players, especially like it'd be one not to say it's not to say that it's acceptable for a younger fan base, not in like terms of age, but like the length of the series being out in itself. Like someone being a fan for only 2 years, right? It's only been out for 2 years. But I could potentially accept something more so from a younger series than something. I did not see your name phone. Be quiet.
One thing I think is fucking wild about it is that it's trying to target a new, like obviously a new audience,
Mhm.
especially with them adding in a new protag named Athena.
Yep.
But yet, the way they went about it made it feel like you were a child, which
Yeah.
feels like it doesn't match the age rating,
No.
which is mature.
Like
It's
you
the
don't know how
only
to play Ace
mature rating.
Attorney.
So, like, I feel like if they wanted to attract a younger, newer audience, why did they go with such mature rating? Okay, to be fair, they don't have the actual like authority of how it gets rated, to be fair.
True.
Um
Well, depending
You have
for
a general
internet.
understanding of what causes it to happen, though, so you can
yeah.
gear your game in certain ways.
True.
Yeah,
And I believe
yeah.
that the
I
oh my gosh.
fully blame the fact that with the especially with the Theta flashbacks with all the blood, it's very much what caused it.
Plus, do I believe whenever they rate it, they give you a report on the rating and why it hit certain criteria to be rated the way that it was. And because you see
Yeah.
this with like movies and stuff too, where the movie gets like an rated R rating, but they go in and edit it down a little bit more so it can be a PG-13 rating.
Yeah. I get the feeling that they didn't want to censor what they
Yeah.
put in, because and it's I feel like at least with the flashbacks for Athena, it's very, I feel like the graphicness of it really tells how she's feeling in that moment.
Mm-hmm.
And like if you censor it to make it like, I don't know, pink blood, it kind of loses that seriousness of the whole thing.
It's a serious
It makes
moment
it very
with
goofy.
serious moment with serious music and pink blood, and just in the background you hear
Yeah.
boop, 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 boop.
At least with Danganronpa, it plays into like this like
Well,
eccentricness.
I know. I
and
was about to say
goofiness with
it's supposed to
Attorney
be
and-
out. It's supposed to be out there.
Yeah. But with Ace Attorney, it's a lot more rooted in realism in a sense.
Yeah.
And it's not so goofy, even though there's a lot of
I
eccentricisms in it.
think the difference is that Ace Attorney is rooted in solving crimes for the good, right? We want a good
Mhm.
atmosphere. And the eccentric bits are just the people in general. Danganronpa is rooted in despair and making the actual killings are very eccentric. Like it's not just,
Oh yeah.
you know, yeah, we might get ones where it's like, oh, she's just stabbed, or oh, he's just, you know, hung, or whatever, right? Just like normal things that you could see. But you also get some of the ones where you're like, oh my god, what is this? What is this?
You gotta be careful with words on that because hanged
Yeah.
and hung mean two very different
That's
things.
true. Well, maybe he was
Yeah.
hung and hanged.
Oh jeez.
Who can say? Who can say?
Tune
You
into
never
Danganronpa
know
to
with
find out
Danganronpa.
the fanfics. So many fanfics.
Oh my gosh. Oh man. But yeah, I think that's where the line is different because Danganronpa is already, you see the cast of characters and they're very loud and eccentric in their personalities, just
I
like
feel
Ace
like-
Attorney, but I think the eccentricness is more rooted in the despair versus Ace Attorney is more rooted in the hope.
Yeah. I feel like when it came to like Danganronpa, the whole game, like everything about the world and the characters and everything about it is just rooted in some sort of like eccentricism.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike Ace Attorney, where it's kind of more realistic. You know, you got a normal ass world with normal ass people. Yeah, you got some weirdos, but that's just life. It's like being a weirdo isn't like 90% of Ace Attorney, unlike Danganronpa,
Where
where
everyone's a weird.
you're
Okay,
yeah.
to be fair though, they're at a school. They're at a school where
Yeah.
they were specifically picked because they excelled in their field, and typically people
Yeah.
who excel in their field are very like that's the only thing that they're good at.
Yeah.
And typically
They're
might
eccentric by
have
default.
they're eccentric by default because they probably if they excelled in that one specific field, then they're lacking in a lot of others. Typically that's what I see at
Yeah.
least with people who are very good at something that are like professionals in their field. There's usually something that they've had to give up because they focus so much on that one thing.
Usually social skills and or life.
Damn, these high schoolers don't have a life. That's why we gotta die.
But yeah, no, it's I just feel like that's like the biggest thing is just how the level of eccentric there are.
Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure.
We probably have an ad break coming up.
It's fine.
Oh, okay.
I just snooze it.
I just
running
don't
down
want us to
anyway.
yap too much before you want to go raid out or end or
I
whatever.
don't really have anyone to read out to, so I'm probably just gonna my antisocial little bubble too. I've just been like, I just wanna like end stream lately.
That's
Critical Role streaming.
fair.
Because reading into them will definitely affect anything.
Yes, absolutely.
Pepper is currently playing Overwatch. Holy
My
wait,
condolences.
he's Pepper's streaming. Jesus Christ.
Does Pepper not stream much?
No.
No, he's usually busy with work
Mm.
or life.
Cerise
I'll
and
see him do the
Rosemary.
occasional like 2-minute test stream, but that's about it. Testing
the
for what?
last
I don't
time-
know because he doesn't stream.
I think the last time I saw him stream was like, I'm gonna stream Deltarune on my break. I have 20 minutes.
Yeah. When chapters 3 and 4 came out.
Yeah. And then he streamed a little bit more of that and that's about it. But obviously he's playing Overwatch. I think he bought all the skins for the Persona 5 collab.
Oh god.
Yeah, I can't convince myself that's a good purchase because one, I don't play very often, and also it's almost $100 Canadian. No, thank you.
Yuck.
Yeah. So I'm just like, damn, I don't have to worry about this. But God, my FOMO is getting to me because it's Persona 5 and it's Overwatch, and I want Overwatch to be good.
Marine.
Maybe it's gotten better. I don't know. I haven't played it. I played one round after I installed the game again. And they added in perks. Do I know what those do? No. Not really.
They're perky.
Yeah.
Mm.
Can like upgrade your alt or whatever. I did one perk for Moira and it let me either focus healing or damage during my ult, so that's cool. Okay. I'm not surprised. Does your brother play? I'm sorry, Chai.
Condolences. If it has not gotten better, why still play it? Overwatch 2 has been out for like 3 years, 4 years.
Well, for some people, they legitimately like enjoy the gameplay a lot better. Now that it's 5v5 instead of 6v6. I personally don't
Right.
mind the 5v5 thing. I feel like having only one tank is a lot better, but being a tank is a lot harder.
The sentence "it has not gotten better" does not indicate to me a level of enjoyment.
Mm, okay, I should say like the gameplay itself is fine. It's like the monetization way that they're going about it is awful and makes me mad. They took out a lot of shit that I liked about Overwatch, it being a buy to play model. So you just buy it once, and you basically can earn all skins for free. If you wanted, if yeah, you can earn all the skins for free and all the cosmetics for free. But you had the option to buy loot boxes if you wanted to, and I would once in a while do that, buy 10 loot boxes just to support the game because I enjoyed it. I played it a lot for funsies to get the event skins. But then they went free to play model, which the monetization sucks because now you can't earn free skins. And they took out the way to actually earn any skins in game, which sucks ass. And if you did want to earn currency in game to get a skin, it will take you months. It's awful. But the gameplay itself is fine. But the monetization is just awful. It's like EA levels bad. Yes, it's optional. You don't need cosmetics, but I feel like
I'd say
earning
it's
cosmetics
Activision levels
is
of bad.
yeah. I mean Activision Blizzard, I think they're still a thing. Unless
It is,
Activision.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh, okay.
Activision
I
bought
d-
them right all with the shit.
Mm.
I heard
Now
that
you can spend
Microsoft bought
$25 for a
it.
horse in Diablo.
Oh, no. I thought Microsoft bought out Blizzard at one point, and I was like, oh, please make it
No.
half-ass better. I don't know how accurate that is, but like,
They got
um,
something going on because you can play a lot of Blizzard games on Game Pass now.
yeah, I the gameplay's fine. I don't mind the gameplay of Overwatch. I love the characters and I love the kits, and that's fun. And I know the skins and cosmetics are completely optional, but I feel like the fun of earning loot boxes after you finished after you leveled and you could earn the cosmetics in game was part of the enjoyment instead of having to fork over like $30 for a skin bundle. Sorry, I want my Mercy to look cute as I play. Part of the enjoyment I get is at least seeing my characters in cool or fun outfits.
Yeah.
I'm kind of same in Genshin. If you don't already have
Yeah.
the Genesis crystals saved, you've got to buy at least a 30 USD dollar pack to have enough to purchase a skin.
I know they added in loot boxes again for Overwatch 2. I just don't know what it contains. And when it came to events, you could earn loot boxes in like in the original Overwatch, and you could get event skins, and that was fun. It was basically free skins, but they completely removed that model to make them thrown in a cash shop, and I'm like, okay, that ruins the enjoyment of events for me. I don't want to waste hours of my life just farming this one event mode just so I can get a freaking name card. That's stupid. I don't want a voice line.
I don't want a
No,
voice line.
so I'm very lucky because I know enough. I had to save up for a boot hill skin because you'll never get one. I think we deserve a boot hill skin.
Boot Hill, but as a real boy.
How would you feel about that, Chai?
Just get cowboy Boot Hill, not mechanical space cowboy Boot Hill.
He's just naked. But with a cowboy hat.
It's just an actual flesh human being, no mechanical parts and
You know what?
chaps.
It'll be really funny.
Chaps
It'll be really
only.
funny if it was like a like a Ken doll, just no genitalia. just like a realistic looking body.
He hangs the cowboy hat on his cock so you can't see it.
Oh my gosh. What, you're talking about my cock? No, that's my clock.
Is that a 6-shooter? You're just excited to see me. I ain't firing blanks.
Oh no.
We still gotta do that PowerPoint.
Oh, we do.
The Boot Hill
Fuck.
PowerPoint.
Blur's content.
Blur's content. I feel like any
I'm
Ace
well
Attorney
past
stream.
Petticone now. We can do the PowerPoint. What Ace Attorney?
I was just gonna say, I said I feel like pretty much every Ace Attorney stream has Blur's content.
I just call it bonus lore, but I mean,
It's the expanded Ace Attorney universe.
yeah, that's not the only thing expanding.
Can't wait to see what kind of bonus content you come up with for Spirit of Justice.
We'll have to see
Oh
as it
shit!
comes.
Michi! You
We've already
got
got the whole.
story. Oh, sorry.
What?
That's it. I'm just saying we already got the whole.
Oh.
We do already got the whole.
But Michi, you said you got Story of Seasons Grand Bazaar, right? Or
No.
was it a different story, or was it a different game?
I have Story Seasons Pioneers of Olive Town,
Oh.
I think.
Okay. Well, for the Grand Bazaar game and for Rune Factory Guardians of Azuma, they're doing a collaboration, and there's gonna be free DLC at least for the Rune Factory game.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting. Now I played a little bit of Pioneers of Olive Town. I think that's the name of it. And maybe it's just. Did I play it on controller? I don't remember if I played on controller. I think I played on controller. I don't know. The controls are a little wonky, so I haven't really gotten into it. So I still have to try to see if I'm just doing something wrong.
Fair enough. I've heard a lot of good things about the new Story of Seasons game. Makes me want to buy it, but I don't need another farming sim. I don't need another farming cozy game. I have too many. I have at least 3 Rune Factories I need to finish.
Too cozy.
Yeah.
All in moderation. Aria will have too many farms she has to take care of. She'll be overwhelmed by the acreage.
Well, yeah, I know I have 5 sellouts. Just more or less being goofy about the Rune Factories that I got. Started 3, never finished any. Like a true gamer.
I feel like comparatively, the farming is very minimal in Harvestella compared to
Oh,
other
yeah.
farming games.
Very
Which is
much
kind of
an
ironic
RPG.
considering the name itself implies
Yeah.
farming.
It's a Final Fantasy game with cabbages.
I see.
I have to say, I really like the name Harvestella. It's such a pretty name.
You're harvesting stars.
Yep.
Out into space you go. Bring one back.
That's fair try. It very much, for me, it depends what I feel like that day.
Whoever brings the biggest star back wins. Someone brings back the sun.
I was gonna ask if that's the biggest star, but I guess
At least
It's-
probably not.
no.
In our in our
No.
like
galaxy.
galaxy. Is it galaxy? Solar system at least. In our solar system, it's the biggest star, but probably not the biggest star.
Is correct on a technicality.
On technicality.
It's the only star in our solar system.
That's true. That is true.
Yeah.
So by default, the biggest and the smallest.
That's how solar system works.
That's how a solar system works. You're true. It's true.
But yeah,
But
on
yeah.
a galactic scale, it's not big.
No. I feel like there's bigger. I just don't know what.
You just gotta play with it a bit, I swear.
Someone you could bring back the quickest.
That's true.
Just don't think of the consequences.
Now I'm just envisioning like a Katamari spinoff.
You go and collect stars and planets and moons in the galaxy, and it just sticks
Aren't-
to your little ball.
Aren't the stars we see in like the sky at night just like dying planets or something?
Well, they're
No?
the stars, I believe, are just they're not dying planets, but they're. I think.
There's a lot of them that are already dead by the time the light reaches us.
Yeah.
That might be what you're thinking of.
Oh, probably.
But planets don't emit enough light to do that.
Just got my info mixed up.
And even still, the planets have to be close enough for us to even be able to see them in the sky too.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's just them reflecting light the same way the moon does.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Also, ad break is imminent. I've snoozed as much as we can snooze.
Fair enough.
Let's see here. We'll ad break here real quick. And then we'll probably wrap up. It's oh my
Okay.
god, it's like 12:30.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, we could end now if you want.
true. We could end now.
If you're mhm.
Yes. No, but I want to say goodbye to everyone, and everyone's locked behind an ad right now.
Oh no.
So we'll wait. When I said
I
it was
didn't realize
imminent,
the ad
it was
started. I'm
imminent.
sorry.
It was imminent. It had like 45 seconds.
Oh no. I'm sorry, I didn't realize.
Ad break is here. Ad breaks in the mirror are closer than they appear.
Oh no.
Someone's so sweet though. He's sitting on like the far edge of the bed closest to me. When usually he'll go off in the corner and just honk out. Well, we will just sit here and wait until they come back. It's only a few minutes away. Wow! Thanks for subscribing with Prime, Aria.
You're welcome. I keep forgetting
Why?
about my Prime sub.
Honestly, I don't know if I even remember how to do that.
Where it says like resubscribe or subscribe or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
it'll pop up like the different like information about subscribing and what you
Mm.
get, and then I think maybe different plans. But there's a thing at the bottom that says that's like a little checkbox that's like
Ah,
free Prime sub.
gotcha. You guys
Yeah.
all dodged the ads?
Yeah, I also didn't get ads, but I was just like, yeah, you know what? Now that I'm about to get that, I completely
Dang.
forgot about my Prime sub.
This is why I got no ad revenue last month. I don't know where the ads are showing then, because it says ads in progress, so who can say? Who can say where the ads go? Ads go to the Twilight Realm.
I think one, it depends on the content you're streaming.
Mm.
Two, I think depending when you stream, the ads could be you could just not be getting ads because there's just none left for you to get.
Hmm.
If that makes sense, because I think it's like I don't know how to describe this. Like there's just like different people depending on like their viewer counts and stuff like that will get higher priority with ads
Interesting.
and get the revenue if I'm understanding how it works correctly.
I wonder if that's a new change, because I
I think it's
used to
been
have a
thing for
lower
while.
viewer count, and only within the last handful of months have I, not that I watch it religiously, but anytime I check it out, and I'm like, oh, like I checked it in a couple weeks ago, and it said, you have 0 ad revenue last month. Also 0 ad revenue. I'm like, interesting.
I
Okay.
said that they don't get the most Ace Attorney streams, so it might just be because of Ace Attorney they don't like having
Interesting.
ads on it.
Hmm.
I know certain like categories and games
You
and
know,
settings
I
will make it so you
wonder,
don't get ads.
I wonder if it's also the like extra tags I put on it, just to cover my ass whenever we talk about naked Boot Hill and his Glock.
Oh, did you put like on your stream mature stream?
I had that, but there's also the additional one that says something along the lines of like frequent profanity or something, and then
Oh yeah, that will definitely kill your ad revenue.
oh, I see.
That will definitely kill it.
And maybe I'll turn it
I
off, because
never
it's not
put
like
that.
that's the focus of my streams.
No, I always. I think I on my channel. I think I have it set somewhere that you have to be. That it's like, hey, this is a mature channel.
Mm-hmm.
But outside of that, I never put it on for streams unless it's like an M-rated game where it forces it on.
I see. I should just turn it off then. I don't know. I was just doing it because I heard somewhere in the grapevine, I don't know where, about doing it to cover, essentially to just cover your bases. So, in case you're over here talking about naked Boot Hill and his Glock, then
If we haven't been ban-hammered yet on my stream, I think you're fine.
okay, it's all good. Nah, watch it would be me though. It would be me that would be like, oh, okay, cool, let me turn this off, and then all of a sudden I turn it off, and we have an Ace Attorney stream, and we're talking about how the attorneys can get you off. And they're like, Pam, out of here. Try to be a good person and warn your viewers. Shaking my head. Your ad revenue must die now. Yeah, shaking my head. Well, we'll have to see. It'll be an experiment. It'll be an experiment.
I mean, you can try it for like a week or two, see how it goes.
Yeah.
If you don't see any change, you can always change it back. If it does change,
I'm
you can
not
keep
like
it that way.
I'm not too fussed about it, especially if you don't have it like on your streams and
That's fair.
stuff. Then
Yeah.
I feel like we probably have a similar level of things that we joke about and talk about.
I feel like we have like the same audience, or at least very similar audience.
Yeah.
Just because it intermingled so much.
Whenever we read out to each other at the same exact time because we're both ending for the day.
It's so fucking funny.
The connecting factor is Soph.
Obviously, yeah.
It's secretly all my audience.
Yeah, it's not my audience. Soph was the one to bring it over. Soph was
It's
definitely
like
the
when I
driving
go on
force.
vacation for a week, Aria's chat loses their mind.
They're here for Soph.
Ooh.
Soph powers the entire Twitch generator. Hey, Soph. Hey, Soph, can you turn my ad revenue back on?
Chai, if that was the case, I would not be going to work tomorrow.
You never know. He could be secretly going to work to the Twitch offices. You never know.
Yep.
But
If
I feel
I'm
like
in
if that was the
charge of
case,
the thing that powers Twitch, I wouldn't be driving an hour.
that is fair. Also, I feel like you would be making sure we get a lot more money.
Yeah.
So like here, we'll crank that up. Where for every minute of ads shown, you get $100.
Oh, sweet!
Every day I'd open the front page and be like, this is shit, and just break the entire thing.
Too
Oh,
many
man,
damn
I see
hot
those-
tub streams.
I see those posts that are like, what if you got $5,000 a month for streaming? And I'm like, I would do so much unspeakable things if I could guarantee that. I swear to God.
You would do unspeakable things if you got paid $5,000 a month, Aria.
Oh, I don't have that much money in a month.
Yeah, but when
Never.
people say I would do unspeakable things,
I have
that's sort of a loaded statement.
I have two paths where that that could imply, Aria.
I would actually not actually do that, to be fair. I'm exaggerating heavily, but like, man, $5,000 a month would save me.
So I feel like anyone getting
It's
$5,000
sad,
a month
but
would.
Please, I just have so much more money to have in my bank account. I mean, nice.
Really favored if I'm just correct. I don't know. I can't say I'm the most. I can't say I'm the best streamer. I'm a unique streamer, but am I the best? Probably not.
Sure. But like there's a lot of points where like this person has 1,000 viewers right now. Why do they have 1,000 viewers? And I click in just for like a couple of minutes. I'm like, you are not contributing anything to any facet of any society. Why are you famous?
Yeah.
You're not even entertaining to watch.
I feel like some of those streamers just I know hard work. Like there's a lot of hard work that goes on behind the scenes when it comes to streaming. I know there is. But also I feel like a lot of those people tend to get lucky, like they start streaming at the right time on the right day kind of thing.
They
Like
hit the gold mine and get the connections.
yeah.
There's also a lot of them that take advantage of the whole parasocial aspect and
Yeah.
manage to convince a lot of very lonely men that they might
Yes.
fuck one day. They can
Oh my
donate a lot
God.
of money.
I had an employee appreciation event earlier this week, and it's like way far away from where I live. So I carpooled with my coworkers, and I actually drove my car, and my manager rode with me. And I'm really like good friends. Like I have a great relationship with my manager, like both on a professional and a personal level. We really click. And so we were, just kind of chit-chatting about whatever. And on the way back home, I forgot how we got. Oh, she was talking about. I guess she had fallen asleep. She was watching a YouTube video on her TV and ended up falling asleep. And you know how YouTube will just once it finishes a video, it'll plop you into a random other video. And so it plopped her into a live stream where she's like, there was this guy who was maybe like mid-20s or something, like not bad looking, but mid-20s guy, and he's just there chit-chatting. But there were all these like old ladies that were like video calling in or something. She's like, there's these older ladies that would just call and be like, I love you so much, you're the reason why I live, and donating all this money. And she was just like, she couldn't understand it. She just like, it did not make any sense to her. So on the car ride home, I explained what parasocialism was to her, and she's like, wow, this sucks. I'm like, yeah, it does actually. It actually really sucks, and it's really sad. It's like on both sides, like just for someone to be that ingenuous to themselves is
awful. And then not only that, but to pull one over on other people who are gullible.
Parasocialism isn't necessarily like taking advantage of somebody with that. It's just like monodirectional
Yes.
familiarity.
And I think, depending on how much you lay into it too, I think it. I don't know. Maybe I'm just too genuine of a person to where like I would rather connect with individuals versus just being like, oh yes, you all are my best friends, even though I don't know your name.
We also have small enough audiences that it's easier
Yes.
to do that. But like,
Yeah.
I watch Drawfee. I know the Drawfee crew relatively well because of that.
Mm-hmm.
They have no idea who I am.
Yeah.
That's parasocialism.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a very like tip of that iceberg, I feel like. But yeah.
The concept has changed a lot with the advent of Twitch streaming.
Mhm.
But
Fair enough. I feel like the unfortunate downside of Twitch streaming is that no matter how genuine you are or what kind of audience you try to have, parasocialism is going to happen regardless if you want it or not. It's
Yeah.
going to happen just because of the nature of Twitch streams.
I
Nature
mean, even
just
with smaller
content
audiences,
creation.
it still kind of
Yeah.
happens.
I feel like it's almost somehow worse with a smaller audience because you can almost have like a more personalized relationship with the streamer, because if you're regular, the streamer will definitely remember you and remember things about you.
Mm-hmm.
And I feel like it's a lot easier to form that parasocial relationship compared to like a bigger streamer like Mousy.
Oh god, the cat's in here for 9 hours and won't leave.
No!
Quote from Michi from Another Life. Like 3 years ago. You're still here? Not that I'm mad, but you're still here? What are you still doing here?
I had nowhere else to go. Remind me the other day, I was talking to Aria about how I don't have a lot to do whenever I'm not streaming with her or hanging out with her after work, just because it's more of a habit. Like, I could find things to do, but it feels weird doing my own thing. And she's like, "So what do you do?" And then there's a meme from SpongeBob where SpongeBob goes, "What do you do when I'm gone all day?" And Patrick goes, "Wait for you to come back."
Not gonna lie, I feel that way sometimes when I'm like waiting for it to be stream time. Waiting for Soph to get home so I can call him.
I think there was one point where you're telling me that the span of time between like 10 in the morning to 4 o'clock in the evening is like the hardest part of the day. I'm like, why? And then I sat down for a moment. I was like, that's the span between when Aria wakes up and when she can call me.
Yeah. It's also like I just have to like I don't really have much to do during the day, honestly.
Yeah, it's not so easy, is it?
No, it's not very easy. It's like my day really only starts until I start streaming, because then I actually have something to do.
I thought you were gonna say your day starts when you can call so.
Well, that includes calling Soph because it's stream.
Good save.
Friday's gonna be so weird.
All right, I forgot we're fighting.
Yeah, you're fighting. You're fighting.
You're fighting. But yeah, no, Friday's gonna be so weird.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be streaming by myself.
Just have Soph PNG.
Yeah.
Emotional support, Soph PNG.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then someone will pop into your stream and be like, why isn't he saying anything?
He's just feeling quiet tonight. He lost his voice, but he's here in spirit.
Yeah.
Screamed at his coworkers too loud.
Oh god, what kind of shenanigans are they up to now?
What are they not up to?
Fair enough.
Office politics are a perpetual sin of this place.
Mm.
Pat's the soap. I'll be a whole alone.
I'll be okay. I'll have chat at least.
It's true. And like 2.5 hours into stream, I'll just sort of appear somewhere.
As you do.
Pop in from the
Yeah.
void. Face through her
The
wall.
rough part about tomorrow is that I'm gonna leave at like 7:30 in the morning, and I'm not gonna get back until sometime after 9 o'clock at night.
Oh.
Buttons doesn't have a way to go outside on his own.
Oh no.
Oh
Buttons.
no. Is there like no way you can be like, hey, I'm gonna be late to family thing. I need to go let my dog out.
It would add an hour of driving for me to do that.
Ah.
Because for some stupid reason, my mom was like, we'll have it at our house. And she's the only one in the family that doesn't live near the rest of us.
Oh. Sorry. Go to Soph's house and let out Buttons. Easy, easy.
Yeah. Just crawl through the internet.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm small. I can fit.
Yeah.
Face through his walls. Just learn the way of the soaplings that live in the walls. And just pop out real quick to go like to go let him outside.
Put down extra pee pads. I don't know if you.
I was
do
gonna say watch him just not use the pee pad though.
I tried to have Buttons use pee pads when he was a puppy, and he did not use them. He tried to eat them.
Sounds about
Oh.
right.
Okay.
So
Sounds about
Yeah,
right.
we've trained Miley to at night at night she uses a pee pad, and during the day she's just she has just free access to outside, so and usually she's pretty independent. Hopefully you don't have carpets, do you? So
it's mostly hardwood.
okay, that's
Ooh.
good at least.
My
Well,
office is carpet, but Buttons has never done any business in here.
I mean,
Same time too, I don't know if I
Yeah.
would want pee saturating on my hardwood floors.
It's easier to get off that than on carpet.
True.
Yeah. That's honestly right. At least it's easier to get off.
So we should have streamed like 20 minutes ago. It's almost 1 a.m. now. Oh my god.
Go to eat.
I need
Sorry, I'm yapping.
I need to go to Eep. We need to finish stream and go. I need to go to Eep. You guys don't have to go to Eep. I have to go to Eep though. Oh, another long day. Almost the weekend. Soon. We'll play Genshin tomorrow too. So that's exciting. But
When?
yeah. Speaking of schedule, I did post it today. I did. It's late, but it's there. It's late, but it's there. I don't know. I've really been having a hard time just coming home. Like this whole week, was it yesterday was the first night I had in maybe like 5 days straight, I think, with where I had an evening that was just like me time. And I had like a super long day. I had like a 24-hour day on Tuesday. So I just kind of like died. So I am just been kind of burnt the last couple weeks, but a schedule has been made. A schedule is posted. I noticed there was a mistake on it, but it's fine. It's fine. We're not playing Dual Destinies, but it's fine. But yeah, so we'll be doing a Genshin stream tomorrow, or I guess quote unquote today, Friday night. Friday night at 8 p.m. Central Time. Why did I default to that? Why? It's been almost 2 years. Oh my god. 8 p.m. Eastern Time. Why did I default to that? I've been streaming on the East Coast longer now than I have on the Central Time Zone. My lord.
On the Central Coast.
I almost said the Central Coast. said the Central Coast.
I mean, Texas has
it does have a coast. Yes, it does. I didn't live on the coast though. But
Sure,
it's coastal state, the Central Coastal State.
The way things are going, the coast is gonna come up to meet them.
Hmm?
The way things are going, the coast is gonna come up to meet them.
But yeah, it's we're doing Genshin tomorrow. Friday night, 8 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll be doing more non-cry stuff, and I have a feeling we'll probably still have some things lingering. At the very least, we'll do some exploration if we don't have story quest stuff. On Saturday at 9 p.m. I think. That's also going to be another kind of long day for me, so we will be starting a little bit later that day. But yeah, so schedule is up on the Discord announcements channel if you want to join the Discord and continue to make shiny memories with us off the stream. And there it'll also be in your local time zone, so you'll know if it's 8 p.m. Eastern Time or 8 p.m. Central Time. You can see for yourself. But if you don't want to join the Discord, that's all good too. Feel free to check out the schedule. It's pinned tweet on Twitter, so you can also check that there as well. But yeah. I'm actually not as EP as I can be. My mind feels clear, but the words are just not coming out right. I don't feel bogged down, which is great. So hopefully I'll go to sleep and actually sleep well tonight. But it is time to get off because I do want the eep. I crave the eep. I woke up this morning craving the eep. So objection. No, I gotta go. I gotta go to bed. Don't object. I gotta go. I'm sorry. Objection overruled. Time to go to bed. One more for the road. Okay, as long as you're not objecting me saying here. I gotta sleep. I gotta sleep. Yeah, we celebrate the sleep. Soph's gonna knock me out. So I stop rambling and just go straight to sleep. He's like, I'm gonna give you the best sleep of your life.
Melatonin is out. Celebration routine in.
And yes, absolutely. Oh man. Okay. Thank you guys for coming to hang out with us tonight and watch Ace Attorney. And yes. Thank you for Ace Attorney tonight, guys. It was a fun one. I'm glad we were able to get through the first trial. It was a nice stopping point. And then we got to just kind of yammer for a bit. So that's always fun too. I like having time to just yammer for a bit. It was a bit. Hey, I had the off streams, I swear, I think both off streams I yammered for a good hour plus afterwards. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. Close. We're getting close, but I think I went through 2 ad breaks of both off streams just yammering.
Oh.
But yeah. I need to go sleep. So thank you everybody. I hope you guys have a good night. And I hopefully will see you guys tomorrow for Genshin stream. So until then, this means you signing off. I will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.